Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, the warband reached Dark Haven. A landing, launched their decapitation strike against the Chaos forces. Space Wars are going at 2 of the crawlers, and they are going at the final one, while the main body of their forces landing up ahead to reinforce the House Orlok troops. They have killed the crawler's commander and in a tragic plasma grenade accident, arranged the deaths of all of the staff driving it. The Dark Forces of Chaos have struck in the form of a teleport beam carrying Desporax, the Black Talon of the Stormlord.
Whoever the fuck those people are. And it's a good thing he teleported down, because shortly afterwards his ship gets taint pushed in. After tickling the Vigil's pickle pretty significantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was he certainly did an ouchie to me before he left.
And the fleet did a significant ouchie. So, and in the event, it is Desporax's turn, and well, everyone reset your reactions. This is the game that runs them at top of round. Desporax will look at Amy as she's been just dancing between his bodyguards with her bodyguard bullshit. And Wielder, you will not fight just me. It's going to half move. Yield the blade, or all your friends will perish like this one. He is going to faint. Never mind. Alright, he does have a lot of points. So, yeah, let's re-roll that. Amy, if you want to bodyguard there, you will have to beat 6 degrees of success on a weapon skill. Or just spend a fate point.
Can she try the test and then spend a fate point if she succeeds? If she fails? Or is it... Okay. Well,
Yeah.
might as well. Yes.
Yep. You are very much not one-on-one. That's a tie. Which means rerolls.
Excellent. That's about the best thing that could possibly have happened.
So he's got 3 degrees of success. Yup. So you have avoided his feint. He is now doing the grabby hands of doom. So, yeah, he does actually get to roll the hit on you. Two hits from the first grabby hand of doom. I presume you would like to parry. For some reason, that was a GM roll. Yeah. Unclick that for you. Yeah. Bat his hand away. Second hand, he's... I mean, he's still going to try to grab your hand at Endeavour. So actually, important thing to check. Can you bodyguard multiple times
Yes,
a turn?
we've established that.
Okay.
Not that it mattered.
But what if it might have done?
I don't think so, no.
Lamal.
Actually.
Counterattack? Alright. He will spend another infamy point. This is one turn that he's already gone through 3.
That's fine. We have a pretty good idea of how many he's got.
Yeah, a metric shitload.
Yeah. Oh wow. 1/5 of his infamy points.
Match and buy in.
You bastard.
This is now a full half of his infamy points on one turn.
Well, spend them if you got them.
Inescapable attack would not apply here. No. Yeah. Yep. He parried and then counterattacked your counterattack. He bought in, so it succeeded. Yep.
So that's
Well, that'll work.
what, 3 of Amy's reactions? Or
Yeah.
2, because he failed the second attack outright. She bodyguarded and then counterattacked.
Yeah. Yep. That is a fair point, since he missed, that is, yeah, only 2 of hers.
So, bird time?
Vogel.
Alright, Merz. So the Vanguard officers don't have weapon proficiencies down? Are they just kind of good with whatever?
Yeah. Most NPCs don't have weapon proficiencies listed. They are trained in whatever they have equipped.
Well, I was more thinking about what Casa has equipped, by which I mean plasma guns. But if not, then I can't move him into the room. There. Okay, we're gonna step into the clusterfuck here. We're gonna take a grenade off Cass's belt. We're gonna yeet it.
For sake of sanity, I'm going to turn off the movement restrictions. You should now be able to walk through walls.
Excellent. Happy Easter, everyone. All right. So let's see if we hit with a plasma grenade. Smiley face.
What
It is a blast
the
2, and I'm gonna try and dunk it right here.
If it's blast 2, then yeah, you just get this.
Don't have control.
Oh, whoops. Oh, right, yes, that's because that was the grenade friend from the Dark Mechanicus. He then
Dropped at his feet and
fucked up and
killed himself and all of his friends. Dave's fault. All right. Just gonna throw these here. We're gonna fate that. He has a fate point. That seems worth.
No, I fully believe in his ability to kill Amy with a grenade.
I mean, Amy's not the one I'm worried about that comes flying back at us. Okay, perfect. The man does not miss. Now or ever. They can't dodge, so now.
Indeed. However, Terminator
yes,
armor.
They do have Rex Terminatus.
Yeah.
Well, if they fail, which they do.
Top guy fails, bottom guy does not.
That's a 5 on Terminator. Okay.
Yep.
Well, top guy is the one more likely to kill with a Righteous Fury.
Yep. And so he takes 8 damage, and then his critical is reduced by his double smear, so he goes to -1.
As you do. Then he takes a table 5 crit on top of that.
Yep. So
I forgot these guys had Die Hard. I probably should have dropped the grenade down here. Oh well.
And he ignores the -1 result.
Typical.
And he is knocked prone, must make an agility test or catch fire. If he was not a space marine, he'd also be in danger of being stunned.
Take what I can get.
He is not on fire. He is just on his butt.
Alright, well. Hey. For a man who came into this fight with no weapons capable of penetrating Terminator armor, Lieutenant Vogel has contributed far more than expected. Once again. Alright. And Casa herself. So we determined that the shield drone, repairing that's a half action? Or just turning it back on?
No, it was I think it was like a full action with like a tech use test to make it a half.
Casa will attempt a tech use test. Because, why not?
It's gonna be like a minus.
She does speak Tau and have FL Tau, if it matters.
How many ranks of
Just
FL Tau? And -20 tech use.
Okay, so that cancels out her innate plus 20, so tech use. Boop. This is a very healthy shield drone. Just give a little tickle.
Yeah.
Alright. And then for her other half actions...
Can you see the bubble?
Alright. And since we have another half action, Mr. Meltafriend is gonna try and fucking kill this man, finally. Our last shot. You might be asking, wait, Savin, shouldn't you use your half action to reload now so you can overwatch next turn? You're correct. However, I have Bergerman here who can do it for her. So, let's see. Let's try to hit. We are not aiming. We are in short range. It's a standard shot. No floating modifiers. Hit. Crux Terminatus, please. That's a big no. Righteous Fury with Multi-Melta in his face. Thanks for playing.
I don't remember leaving melee from this. Guy.
You bodyguarded somebody, I think.
Wow.
That's 2 Righteous Furies in a row.
It sure is.
Does he lit? And he is within Melta range, of course. That's 24 pen, so no armor for you.
Yeah, I even. Fucking hell. So he had. So, 34 minus 16 is still an absurd amount.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's past -10. He must be.
Is at negative 21.
That's about what I expected from that. Deleted.
Yeah. See, you hit him in the arm. Energy arm. His arm, and indeed that whole side of his body, is reduced to a cloud of crimson ash and goo. He is sent crumbling to the ground, immediately slain. Good job, Casa. Eclectic. Yeah.
You try to like start making your way towards this man, apparently. Grabby, grabby.
Indeed, the grabbies of doom.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that's only
Yeah,
one
I
hit.
know.
Discharge. Also, just do a D100 roll for her offhand. Since it's the same number. Yep. And Terminator armor, innate field. One hit goes through, and he.
Does the prone penalty apply to parry tests? I would assume so.
Power fists are unwieldy, he can't parry
Oh.
anyway.
Nice.
Yeah. He gets grabbed though. It unfortunately does not do much. I mean, I guess that. Yeah. Even upgrading that with your true regret, it would not do much.
Well, every little bit helps at this point.
Yep. He needs to make a toughness test or be knocked prone. He's already prone.
Just ends up, on his knees, ass up.
Yep, she is going to acrobatics test.
Oof.
She will spend a singular fate point to make that a success. Ceiko.
All right, who am I killing?
Let's finish off the last of the chod here.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Let's see.
Or actually,
Shield breaker or turbo penetrator?
why don't you do a shield breaker on this man and actually just fucking murder him? Get him off the
Sounds
board.
good.
He's
can do that.
prone, but I don't think you're going to really ultimately care about that.
All right, let's go for. There's no command test
Unfortunately,
active, right?
no. Vogel is not very good at that.
Command, that is, yep.
Not that you fucking needed it.
Well, there we go. No, but okay, let's see. Does I don't? He can't dodge, right?
He can't
That's
dodge,
the
and if you're using a shield breaker, he can't shield. So,
thing.
oh, I'm out. That's
Well, let's turn that 1 into a 7 for a
29 pen 9.
29.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Alright. 29 pen 9. So. Yowzers. So 44 is in the torso. The target jerks back from the force of the attack, throwing back his head and spewing a jet of blood from every orifice. His lifeless form is thrown 1d10 meters backwards, and anyone in the corpse's path needs to test agility against being knocked prone.
Oh no, if it rolls max, that could hit eclectic.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll or should
I was about to.
I? Alright. Just 6.
Slams into the little dome.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm good from there.
Ideal.
Every orifice.
Yep. Just shooting blood out of his deck hole at maximum velocity.
Oh, gee.
Oh, jeez.
Alright. Endeavor, has to, for the sake of survival, has to use the disengage action once more. She has 5 meters.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Go and stand behind him. What? Near Legionary. Um. Yeah. Now, all of the choice targets back there are covered by the shield drone. Let's just empty the magazine into this crazy robot bitch. I say empty because it's.
There's no way anybody other than me can possibly empty an entire magazine in a single fight, right?
Yeah. Also, it doesn't help that bolters, for some reason, are incapable of full auto
Even the
fire.
Sartes bolters? Brutal.
Yep. Oh. That's all hits.
She has a shield.
She do. It's like power rating 55. I mean, it's like. Yeah, she would have had to use a dodge and it would
Nice.
work. Emmy.
Remember, infinite counterattacks. And he will potentially one-shot you, so maybe don't. You could full aim at him. Full aim or use one of the defensive stances to get ready to bodyguard better. Let's see. If you take defensive stance, he gets a -20 to hit you. That's just a full action. And it gives you the extra reaction, yes.
But it's a full action to
And
do
it's
it.
the correct action in this particular case. Because anything else and you get bopped by the Terminator. Yeah, if he counters, you have to use Fate, and you probably should save that for parrying. So yeah, I'd highly recommend the defensive stance this turn. He can still potentially counterattack though, and then you die. Because remember, he can just parry whenever. I know, but you'll have to murder him on his turn. You are going to murder him. He can't really do anything funny. All he can do is bonk, and you perfect counter his bonk every time. Like, the worst he could do is teleport back to his ship and then explode, because we're going to destroy that ship. Okay, so defensive stance from 8.
Alright. And it is burger boy
Alright.
time.
McBurgerman, as much as he wants to melt a gun a Terminator again, secure another Chaos Lord kill, he's going to come back here and just to reload cast his gun. Because he too has rapid reload.
Polnareff, anything from you?
Yes. Let's see. Roughly right about there. Right.
It's inside your short range.
Oh yeah. Hit. Short range. Well, what's suppressing? I don't think suppressing
No,
fire
on
would work,
Space
right?
Marine, no way.
No.
As
Okay.
great as it is against fucking mooks, Space Marines know no fear.
I don't think I have anything that gives me a base value, so we'll. Is he not gonna dodge?
What are you doing?
Got him.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the text RP thing there.
Okay.
No, just roll through.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, the second gap.
nope. That was my
Oh, fair
two-handed
enough.
rifle. Yeah.
It's now Reynolds' turn, who you are also running.
Oh.
No.
Should I?
Fight this man.
Okay.
That man
Fight
will kill
this
the shit out of
man,
you
Okay.
if you fight him first. So yeah, you can.
Well,
I think you can just normal move.
I do have a 90% shield, but okay.
Hey,
Or 80%.
I don't trust it. He will probably
Okay.
like
Well,
one
I
or
mean,
two tap Reynolds.
Where is there he is? Yeah. Power sale. No aim because I
You have
move.
a half action left, so you could half aim. Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
Space Marines have 3 half actions.
Fame. Swift attack?
Yeah.
Plus. I think that's a +5. Oh yeah.
Swift attack?
No. I have a little +5 weapon skill, so I assume that's not added in. Ah, I always low roll.
Right, and that was Swift. That is 2 hits. One hit is going to actually land.
No, do I have? Nope. Okay. Oh.
A deep cut.
Make sure to clear your reactions off of Reynolds' token, by the way.
No. This is the game that does it
I
at
know, but
top
Reynolds
of
hasn't
round.
taken any reactions yet this round.
Ow.
That it.
Well, you shouldn't agree. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be quite a throw.
I mean, okay, I guess.
I mean, it would, since it would be landing inside the shield, right?
Yeah, it seems
Radius and blowing up, it wouldn't, like the shield drone wouldn't provide any protection.
Oh, what is he thinking about doing? Fucking grenading us?
That was one of the
How in
thoughts,
the
yes.
fuck is he gonna get a grenade over here? It's so far away.
Yeah, that was why I was measuring.
Fucking stop the Space Marine bullshit. Go be in fucking NFL.
Yeah, like that. Like, standard range is
What
24.
the fuck?
It's 3 times strength bonus. Oh, actually, no, it's not even 24. It's 33.
I mean, okay, I guess.
So yeah, that would just be long range. Wouldn't even be extreme.
Fucking Yeetimus.
Alternatively,
You could shoot someone who doesn't have a shield.
yes. And his name was Polnareff.
Okay.
Samuel. He's going to spend his singular for me to fire that in and make it make it 3 hits. Polnareff.
Two can play at the dodge game.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. Turn me, boy. I'm just trying to remember real quick if this guy used his melter.
I believe
Yeah.
they all shot their multiple loads.
That would make
They
sense, yes.
pretty much just dumped them on the first and second turns.
Just since there wasn't like an icon or anything, and it has been like 3 weeks now. I was unsure, but yeah, if they've all done it, then that explains why there isn't an icon. Because I didn't need to track which Terminator had and hadn't. They'd all done it.
Yeah, Amy had to burn a
So-
fate point to avoid being incinerated by one. I remember that much.
Start with let's see, since you're in melee, none of your like close range doesn't apply. Semi or
Is that going into Renault?
yes, he is essentially just trying to force his combi bolter down Reynolds' throat.
Right into the beak. Alright, well. 380% shield roll, Bob. See if you even need to
Oh, shoot.
dodge. No. He's good.
And or he does Powerfist. Let's make a feint.
Wall.
Let's not have a failure, please.
Oh,
Just weapon skill to oppose, Bob?
is it
Yep,
weapon?
just weapon
Okay.
skill.
Okay.
Reynolds would lose that.
Oh wait. Oh, I was that's the wrong.
I was gonna say,
character.
I'm surprised Reynolds has a 40 weapon skill. What is Reynolds?
It's
Okay.
60.
So,
That would make it a
3
tie. So
rolls.
roll off again.
Okay. We're fine.
Oh no, we're not. I still.
And it's fine. He failed.
Rolls. No, because this is now into
Oh
rerolls.
god. So, okay. Do it again!
Someone has to actually win here.
Lamau. Okay, there we go. I think that's the first time I've seen a triple reroll before.
No, I think Amelie and Desperax had a triple last session,
Fair enough.
if not more. It was like
It's very
multiple- every
possible I
time they
blocked
fought,
most
it
of
was
the
like that.
numbers out at this point. Alright, so no feint for him.
Oh, yeah, he can't negate Reynolds. Oh, it's parry.
And now it's like, dude, you're in
Oh,
Terminator
Jesus.
armor.
So, that's 4 power fist hits.
So shield rolls. Yeah, you still get the attack after the feint. And fine. Storm shield, baby.
Oh.
It's one.
What's the
It's the
overload?
best quality artificer
Okay.
salamander forged thing.
Yeah. The 5 there did have me slightly worried.
Yeah, me too. Me too. 100%.
All right. Desperax. Amy, have your free swing.
Alright, this is just rude.
Oh, and everyone, reset reaction counters.
Ooh. And hey, DOS doesn't matter. Hit's a hit.
It's actually a hit as well.
Yay!
And I guess he could spend an infamy to get his parry and
Does
counterattack.
he want to?
Why
Yeah, I
not?
mean-
No way. It's a standard attack.
Ooh. That's a rough one. Oh wait, someone hit. Lucky that was on a single strike. And now Duckles counterattacks.
Yeah.
Would he to spend another infamy point? I guess force field.
Yeah, force field first. I guess, yeah, he'd like to spend another infamy point.
Alright, so that's what, 7 of the fucking things so far? Oh, okay.
6. He is now at 2 out of his 8. There is a brief struggle. Hurls Amy back and then wades into Ressa hasn't had a headbutt of doom recently. Let's fix that.
I mean, you say that, but like... She gets caressed by Jacques once in a while, you know, when Juno's not around. Emotional support, Casa.
Headbutt of Doom.
Let's see if I can just tank this on my force field, or if he misses.
And let's start with fainting.
Oof.
Yeah, so if Amy wants to schmoove in, she needs to either beat 7 degrees of success or spend a fate point. Because otherwise, okay, you've met 7 degrees of success. Let's roll off again.
Good.
Nah, not worth spending one of his last 2 infamy on this. So roll off.
Okay. Also, just for the record, with the feint action, you can only get standard attacks to benefit. Page 220 in the PDF. Duckles is correct. Woof.
That
Although I suppose now that he's failed his feint, he can just multi-attack. There's nothing to stop you from doing that.
I've never actually. For all of the NPCs, I've never done it with it like only requiring single attack.
Well.
I'm not going to start
Well.
now.
You're a doo-doo head. Meh. Alright, well. What the term you doing?
Headpats of infinite justice.
Um,
They're not very just.
what's the force field rating?
But they are infinite. From
Shield
what?
drone.
Doesn't apply.
Oh.
He's inside it.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Never mind then. Yeah.
If you don't want to get literally taken apart, yes.
That Blade Master button or whatever it is.
So how many fate points have you gone through now?
I think this is first.
Fair enough. Offhand.
Unfortunate.
Is it still on Casa?
Oh, okay.
So, God.
Would you like to counterattack it?
Now gone through 4 reactions? Amy's already used her counterattack.
Oh, that's right. Wait, is it per turn or per round? Oh,
Around.
unfortunate. Okay, well. So, John Birdman's turn.
DCL, have you updated your reaction counter for that last one? Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Google.
So, if John Birdman were to grab Cass and pull her back, take the disengage action, you know. Termibro here is not going to get oppies on Cassa, right?
He has insufficient action economy to do that.
Unfortunate.
He could disengage, but grabbing Cassa to pull with him would be a half action.
I see. Well, you know, we're gonna grab the Cassa and we're gonna trust the bodyguard bros to have our back here. Birdman, what's your speed like? 3, 1, 2, 3. Plump. Okay, we Gucci.
Yeah.
It's a fortunate confluence of events. All right. So yeah. As much as I want to just shoot the the Chaos Lord here. Yeah, I think we're gonna just overwatch these 3 guys this turn. Finally finish off the Chod. So that'll be Cassa.
What's her actual trigger?
Same as before, whenever they make an attack. And, oh yeah, before I forget, I can use a free action to give Fergerman a +10 if I don't fuck up a tech use test. 100. Okay. Good job, Fergerman.
Nice. Liked it. It's going to attempt to wear this Chaos Space Marine like a skin suit.
Just slurp into his armor and devour him from the inside like a tasty, tasty crab.
So he's going to try to not have that happen. Unfortunately, she has 2 schlorps. I say unfortunately, it's probably for the best.
Well.
Oh. And she does have a blade. She does have Blade
That's good.
Master, so.
Well.
Well.
Sometimes it really do be like that.
Ceiko. Yes?
Yeah.
It's just, anytime you fail an attack roll with a bladed weapon, you get to reroll it. Though there is a limit of once per round. Yeah, Ceiko. Winter.
Yes, hello. I have this dude in my greasy.
Yes.
I am going to have to disengage, I guess.
And you could just walk away.
Oh, can you not oppie me?
He can,
But
but
just invite him to get
You-
to stab you in the butthole.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
well,
going to
yeah,
do that.
all right. Fair enough.
That's the sensible answer, but it's an
Yeah.
option.
Unfortunately, that is a full move, so I'm not going to get to aim, but I can still shoot
Nice.
for whatever it's worth.
Hey, you might be able to bag fucking this guy.
Probably not, but we can give it a shot. And okay, into that guy. Oh, that was with the one of the Hellfires, I guess. So I'm not feeling too confident about a shield break.
And this was a chaos. This was the Chaos Terminator fighting Renault, right?
Yes.
Well,
Damn.
it'll hit him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they only have a 35. Only.
Who the heck is this guy back here?
That man's been sniping people the entire fucking 2 sessions.
I didn't even notice he was
Yeah,
there.
he's
Why did you
I've
have
been wondering about shooting him
he's
myself.
moisturized, he's in his lane.
But... so has Ceiko, so it's like it's only fair.
Yeah, look, the snipers don't bother each other. Just go about your business.
Okay, so anyway, damage on this guy. Yeah, see, look how sad that is. I can turn that 3 into a 4, though.
Yeah, that's what I have to deal with like every shot.
Yeah.
Like,
Welcome to normal
Yeah, I
damage.
know.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
14, pen 9. Does that do anything?
his health bar
Yeah.
did move.
It
Okay.
gets him closer to being obliterated by a multi-malta. That's what's important.
Endeavor.
Actually,
She was gonna plasma rifle the
yeah, that's
Terminator
probably
fighting
a much
Renault.
smarter idea. Does she maybe want to move? Actually, no, she's probably fine where she is. It's not like he can't catch her. If he wants to.
Yeah.
But,
She'd much rather do an aim than move in a futile
understandable,
fashion.
TBH.
So this is a full auto shot.
Hey,
It's 4 hits.
good girl.
Two actually impact.
Andy.
Oof.
Well, she can upgrade that first one to a 3, I guess. Look, she's trying her best.
I mean, she made more of she was more effective than Ceiko.
This
Not by
turn.
much,
Dink,
but
dink.
yeah. So that would be 16 and then 13. So 13 does 1 damage.
Okay.
At least she's proven to be a good distraction.
Yeah, they fucking hate Blueberry.
Brings him to exactly
Excellent.
0.
Alright. Does her shield drone sort of putter along with her? Or actually, I guess a better question, if it does he get oppied?
It would.
Yeah, she should probably just leave that there then.
I mean, it's autonomous. It would
Unfortunate.
go to putter, and yeah, it putters Amy, do you want to do a bodyguard to protect shield
Unironically,
drone?
that drone is pretty useful for us. Yeah.
Wait, can Endeavor fly?
No,
Does she not
she's
have
got
a
a
flying?
stealth suit, not a battle suit. Or crisis suit, rather. No jump jets.
Yeah, no, they do have small
They're-
jump jets, but
Yeah, their stealth
yeah.
suits have jetpacks. Some of them
I
do.
say I don't think they have the fucking fly keyword anymore, but alright. Fair enough.
They might. Yeah,
They may not have it anymore, but let's be totally honest, 8th and 9th edition have bastardized
I
everything.
mean, yes, that is accurate. Oh no, I suck shit. They do have the fly keyword. Alright, I was wrong.
Yeah, it's more of a case of like the environment she's in. That sure, she could fly. Her feet would be like on tit level.
I mean, that's probably cool for
Well,
Narsa.
no.
She was here.
That's still cool. But no, the
It would
thing
be
is,
cool, but it wouldn't be in any way if it wouldn't provide any tactical benefit.
Yeah.
I thought that she could move faster with the jetpack. Let me.
Yeah, she absolutely could, but yeah,
I don't think she can outrun him.
like her fly speed is 8. It's really not
Oh.
sufficient.
He can just charge her from whatever distance.
That's also true.
Yeah, we can't all be glorious Amelie with like a speed of 9.
Yeah. So
I've at least got my speed of 6, and I'm pretty happy with that.
I mean, to be fair, the speed of 9 hadn't helped exactly Polnareff either.
yes, Legion. Let's try to chop up the eclectic.
Alright, speed test versus Casa in the multi-melta. Bop bop.
I believe you still
Yep.
have Meltafran.
We're gonna put him right here. Yeah, I'll do. Alright. Multi-melta. No aim. Short range. Couple mile. Single shot. Bop. And I don't think he has a force field or dodge at this stage, so bop. Gonna just make it a 26, I guess.
Well, if you have
26,
to.
10, 24.
Is that actually an offer?
Yup! Multi-meltas are whack, yo.
Wow.
This thing is great. I love it.
Yeah, that's going to completely lol at his armor.
And also at his existence.
I mean, you
Right,
say
of course, they
this.
fucking die hard and everything.
So 5 energy, correct? On a leg.
Well, at least he'll probably fall over.
The target's leg endures horrific burn damage, fusing clothing and armor with flesh and bone. He suffers a level of fatigue, is knocked prone, and his movement is reduced by half. So he is immune to fatigue, but he is not immune to being knocked onto his booty. I guess he will stand up.
I think he still has to finish his shoot action before he gets to. This was him getting interrupted in an action he was already taking.
Mm, mm, mm. It's a bit iffy.
Well, I mean, I'll
either
give it
way.
to kind of just dodge anyway.
Yeah. He is no longer he's no longer going to get benefit from aiming.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Chippity choppity.
The elf is not his property.
Rip. I mean, he could spend his 1 point to reroll that or buy in.
I mean, if he has an infinity point, he's gonna die the next time he gets hit. He might as well, I guess.
Yeah, it's just reroll or buy in. Reroll or buy
I
in.
mean, with a 56, I personally would buy in if I was him. At least get like a guaranteed hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Force field? Or parry.
Oh,
I mean,
darling.
she can replace that 7 though, right?
She, I mean, with an 8 even, so that would be like 21.
Yeah, it's not that bad actually.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's a head hit. Unfortunately, with true grit, it's, yeah. That's still notable progress, but, not really fatal.
Still gets a crit roll, right? Or crit effect.
Yeah, I mean, this is rending head. Oh, never mind when I said it's not
Atta
fatal.
girl.
The blow slices into the side of the target's head, causing his eyes to pop out and his brain to ooze down his cheek like spilled jelly.
Brody.
He's dead before he hits the ground.
Ah, delightful.
What the fuck, eclectic?
Jesus Christ, woman.
What the fuck, 40k?
I mean, that's the shit I'm here for in this kind of game.
Alright, Amy, you're up.
Defensive stance worked fine last time. You might have misclicked. You only spent the 1.
I haven't opened your sheet at all, so very likely just you typoed or something and it defaulted to
So-
0.
Yeah, you can feint him. I guess actually, feint doesn't stop applying. Like, it doesn't have to be on your turn, does it? Let's see.
Yeah, it's just your next attack he can't do
Yeah,
anything
actually, you should
about.
absolutely just feint him, and then when you get to do your next counterattack, you can not. He has to pop a infamy point to dodge it.
Now, the issue with that, though, is that your next counterattack is very likely to be on his turn when he would have to spend an infamy point to parry anyway.
True.
And
I guess that is true.
having multiple things like that,
They don't stack. Right?
it doesn't mean it would cost him more than one infamy point. It would still just be one infamy point. He can now parry when otherwise he normally wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. Duckles, you feint in this turn, all you're doing is... I mean, yeah, but then you get counterattacked and you can't parry without spending a fate point. Like, it's not a good trade, really.
And he has also counterattacked, so
That's true. I guess he
like,
can't counter, so
yeah.
might as well. Alright, fair enough. Go at the man. Ooh, nice.
There we
Unfortunate.
go. Cease your silliness.
That said, if he's already countered, you might as well just attack anyway. The lightning strike. I like the third 3 you rolled today. No, do not spend fate to make him use fate. That is a terrible deal for you. Because you have to deal with especially other people needing bodyguards and stuff. He doesn't. He's just chopping. I get you, but yeah, at this point, the thing to do is just to attack him because he can't counter. Like, there's no risk at the moment because you already baited that out from him. And it costs you nothing and potentially costs him everything.
Are you like activating any like inescapable or whatever?
She's one-on-one at the moment.
Yeah, I mean that is true. It's more like with inescapable it would be like
I wouldn't Duckles, but you know.
Yeah.
All right.
I just need to know.
We activating.
Oh, you are going fucking all in?
This is gonna be tragic if he just parries you. Yeah.
Does cost 10 minutes for me to do it.
Oh,
Which, then that's 4, and
Force field.
then 1. Oh, right. So, no, I'm just gonna run with this. I forgot to do the force field. He has to spend the int for me to get parries off. Unfortunately, he also has 7 degrees of success. So that's 31, which rounds up to 4, and then 1-on-1, and yeah.
and he'd do it again.
And this time I'll do force field.
Well, at least a couple are going through.
1.
Jesus, what is this force field rating? I thought it was fucking 50. Oof.
6, 65.
All right. Well,
Well,
he gets a parry potential, but
It would be his last infamy point. I think he's going to save that.
gets Righteous Fury.
Yeah. This may have been a mistake to save it, but it's what he did.
Yeah, understandable.
So he has 24 soak. So you deal 12 damage. And roll a d5 for me. Doesn't apply until he gets into criticals.
Try again. No, that did not roll.
So 2 energy body. The blast of energy knocks the air from his body. He must make a toughness test or be knocked prone. Reroll from Terminator Harbor. Okay, you do not prone him.
That's actually good for the Melta shots he's about to take.
and
Yeah.
sniper fire.
That too.
All Burger Boy.
All right, Bergman. I have one question before I do anything with him. There is force field in this square. Does he count as benefiting from it where he is? Or do you need to move to like here?
Yeah, I think that square is
Okay.
too little coverage.
That makes sense.
Like
And
any of the ones adjacent to him
understandable.
would be fine. But
That's what I
yeah,
figured.
that's...
All right, we're gonna move in here. And yeah, then we fucking gat a Chaos Lord again with Bergerman. Let's see if he can go 2 for 2. He can't, but it would be funny if he did. Yeah,
Point blank.
he's point blanking with a Meltagun. So he doesn't get a half aim, but he does get Cass's bonus. Let's just roll that in. Point blank, standard shot. No other modifiers. Brap. Damn it. Okay. John Bergerman is spoiled again.
Yeah, the melter beam just seems to glance off. It calcifies some of Desperax's external plate, but really doesn't seem to have any useful impact. Polnareff.
Yep. Your
My
turn.
turn.
Yes.
Just charge Bucky over there and shoot a man.
All right. So
What? You going after Snippy Boy?
He's had too much fun for too long.
too long.
Channel the power of the French and charge directly into machine guns.
I don't know.
You
If
have
charging
your
in-
red trousers.
Fuck, I forgot
For this encounter, I think all of us have the brown browsers, actually.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Quick draw. Could pick up. I don't think I'm still not close enough to be in
Yeah,
short
I
range.
just keep using the rifle.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really a difference. It's just range.
The extra hits from short range is probably worth it.
Yeah. It just also can attack twice with the bolter, but it's also a
Yeah, that's
bolt
not going
pistol.
to do any damage to this man.
Yeah.
It's a plasma and melter or bust, basically.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Should I spend a
How many
fate
do you
point
have?
for it?
Oh, then yeah, absolutely.
4.
Fucking reroll that.
There we go. Half aim, short range, auto. Oh my
Hey,
god!
it's a hit.
Well, it's better than a 94.
Yeah,
And he doesn't fucking dodge, so... Brap. Oh.
yeah.
Have a second one. Because he fucking crit failed. He combat rolls directly into your fire.
That's significantly better.
um. That puts him at -1.
Nice.
Set 1 energy leg. Oh, that's unfortunate. The blast of energy sears the flesh and bone of the target's leg, leaving a nasty burn scar. He cannot use the run or charge actions for 2 rounds.
Oh boy, he was definitely going to use that.
He was, actually.
Was he going to fucking charge Polnareff?
No, he was going to run.
Well, not
Okay.
anymore, motherfucker.
Oh, remember? I got shot in the back. Yeah. I don't even know if that was him.
Yes, it was him.
I
He's the
wasn't
guy
looking.
who's been shooting everybody in the asshole the entire encounter. Alright.
Oh,
Can
Renault.
Renault finish a Terminator?
Let's see. For now, gear. Where's my power sword? Hit.
You're so close to being able to just Dark Souls PvP Desperax.
Wait, lightning attack is it
Yes.
1 for 1?
Swift attack is 1 for 2. Lightning is 1 for 1. I mean,
Sorry.
2 hits. Right. Force field from Sir Terminator.
How many hits? That's 3.
They all go through.
Eh.
Can he parry or anything?
Oh, not with the fucking crowd fist.
But,
You
like-
can't.
And I rolled minimum on all of them.
Not minimum, but not great. But still, hey, damage is damage on a turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
True grit. True grit.
22 normal soak and with yeah, that is just whittling.
Yeah.
However, we start with the head and then we do bodies. So. A grazing blow to the head disorientates the target. He has a -10 penalty to all tests for his next
Nice.
turn. A blast of energy punches the air from his body. He must make a toughness test or be knocked prone. And the flesh on his chest and abdomen is cooked. He suffers 2 levels of fatigue and some toughness damage. Let's see, so was a toughness test against prone, which he passes, and yeah, the fatigue isn't going to be impactful, and the D5 toughness damage is not going to reduce him by a bonus.
-10 to his next hit roll is still pretty decent.
Yeah.
Right. Legion Bro?
Yeah. So. Oh, we lost someone. Lost a duck.
No, you lost a pets, actually. Came right back.
Oh,
Discord review.
It's been doing that a lot.
fair.
Yeah.
So, Polnareff, you really fucked his plan.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he was going to run to the central command console, like plug in his key card and blow this whole place to hell, and now he can't.
Good job.
Wow.
Very good job, Owner.
He wasn't doing anything to you, just occasionally shooting you in the back, plotting to blow up all of your friends, trying to conquer the galaxy. I mean, really, He was just living his life, and you came and you blew his leg.
He was in his lane, but lane's closed.
So, yeah, you're getting fucking shot,
Well,
mate.
let's see if Casa can quick draw him.
Oh god, actually, that's right. Because yeah, he is aware of the
Oh, they figured it out.
of the Overwatch. Yeah, so
Hide and cry,
Mm.
motherfucker. What else are you gonna do?
Lane's closed.
Lane is fucking closed.
yeah, I think we're just. He flips you the double bird, and is then going to shoulder charge out the front viewing port. And just leave.
You know what? That's extremely fair. I
Nice.
don't blame the man. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for playing.
Yeah. That was going to be his next turn plan after he, rigged the whole place to explode. But no, you couldn't let him spite murder you.
Oh,
All right, tell me, boy.
Does he want to roll against 3 agility success?
No. What he wants to do is do like a half action to move around a lot, and then disengage over here, or actually probably over here.
Rude as fuck.
Yeah.
My gun line is being bullied.
Yes, perhaps.
What are you going to do, you one fate fuck?
one fate fuck.
So everyone mark off your reactions. Um, I mean, good bully endeavor,
It's a consistently strong play.
or he could.
Oh, did I miss
Yeah,
that
he
guy
left.
moving?
He fucking pieced out.
No, I mean
Oh, yeah,
just
he
chaos
moved.
terminated.
No, he
When I've got an
disengaged.
OP. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said no thank
did-
you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, see, I thought he charged.
I wish he
Casa.
did.
I don't... he just waves goodbye. I don't think you can disengage into Med.
You can.
You can.
It's a big flex,
Oh, you
but
can.
you can.
I didn't. What? Wait.
He disengaged from Reynolds to engage the blue hair bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I guess just half action step up and let's tempt continued bullying. Except he's going to be fucking. Oh god. Except he's just going to fucking bodyguard and counterattack him. So. And now he doesn't even have any friends to take advantage of burning through her reaction. So, no, actually, yeah, let's just a curse upon your counterattacks, woman. He's going to try to eat Amy's face.
It's finally happened. We're making the two swordsmen fight each other instead of just bullying everyone else.
He tried to fight her, and then she fucking cut his sword into pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to fight Amy either.
Right, let's try a feint.
I mean,
You
Oh,
win.
nice.
He could
That's so not worth
buy
it.
in to make that. It is if she
She could
loses.
just buy in too. She has more fate now.
It's also kind of worth
Well,
it,
well.
though. Like, yeah, he's buying in.
Right. Amy, would you have to spend a fate point to be able to parry? Or you could just style on him with a reroll. Get fucked, Dusprax.
Fuck it, we've all.
Oh, it's okay. Despora. Lamau. What the fuck, man? You can't fucking counterattack him because he can't fucking hit you.
Lel. Okay, John Birdman. We pull Casa out of melee as our entire turn. Well, as for Casa, God has allowed her to live another day. Actually, I should put her here. Because, point blank, Lamau. Multi-mill to hit. I can half aim, because why not? Point blank, because why not? Standard.
Force field fail.
Excellent. Goodbye. It's a 31, pen 24.
Yeah, the 31 is the important part. His
Just ignore his armor entirely, yes.
essentially, yeah. So, 35 is a body hit. The target is completely encased in fire, melting his skin and bursting his eyes like superheated eggs. He falls to the ground, a lifeless corpse, blackened and charred. Savin, could you roll a d10 and tell me the
Sure.
result?
An 8.
Roll
Okay.
1d10. A result of 6 or higher, any ammunition he's carrying
I rolled a
explodes.
6. Smiley face.
No, that that was the initial d10 I
Oh, I
asked
see.
for.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that was me then reading the result out. Each target within 1d5 meters suffers a single hit.
It's 1d5. 4.
Great.
You're
Thanks.
not anywhere near there. It's the
Oh,
other
the other
terminal.
guy. Okay.
The good news is we're all inside Mr.
Oh,
Shield
okay.
drone. So what's the shield rating on him?
Um,
I think he's a 50.
45.
Okay, so we're gonna do this Casa, Vogel, Bergman. Okay, well, Vogel is fine.
For some reason, I thought this was
No,
Desperax.
I did
Sorry.
not, in fact, get to cherry tap the Chaos Lord. Alas.
And Endeavor.
Unfortunate.
Rip.
Alright.
Admittedly, this is not a significant amount of damage.
Well, still.
I mean, I say that.
Unfortunate. And Casa.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, that literally can't even hurt Casa. I'm not going to bother rolling. Bergerman, however, will take 2 damage. Ow.
If he carried any grenades or missiles, which, they detonate on his corpse 1 round after his demise.
Well.
So, I...
Just leave that there for future reference.
Yeah, I guess I'll resolve that on...
This is next turn.
On, when his turn would be.
Well, I thought it would be on when Casa's next turn is, but alright, fair enough. Because that's 1 round after his demise. Oh, hold on, I have things to do. I'm gonna give Endeavor a +10 to hit. Because might as well. Alright. She is a +10 to hit.
Nice. She is going to attempt to jump on his face.
Yay. Where are these numbers when she multi-attacks? Goddamn. Goddamn. All these good rolls just
Bloody hell.
skeeted up into the ether. Alright. Hey, Ceiko. It's time to kill the boss.
I know.
Shield break his ass. Seabass.
Of
He has a
course.
60%er.
He hasn't counterattacked
that's true.
yet.
Does he really want to use it on Endeavor of all people?
On
yes,
Eclectic,
you know.
I mean.
The person who fucking can't actually hurt him. Okay.
Why the fuck
'Cause
not?
he still can go.
Oh,
Yeah, but same.
Alright.
He's starting to realize he's not winning.
Really?
Oh no.
Amy, would you like to bodyguard Eclectic?
It's a charge range. No. Oh, this is no.
What?
Oh, what should I do from this?
Why are you trying to charge Desperax with fucking Polnareff?
He's French. He's innately suicidal.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair enough.
To be
Look, I've
fair,
seen
it's-
pictures of Elysian drop troopers who are the Frenchest Frenchmen in the galaxy, fucking melee melta-bombing Terminator lords. I respect it.
Oh, wait, do I have a melee? Do I have a melt the bomb? I do not. No.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
These people with these fucking enormous force field rolls.
Well, time to turn it off for a
Yay!
round. Mhm.
So, you cannot turn off Terminator armor.
You can bypass
Oh.
it with the shield breaker, though, right?
Yes, it bypasses it, but it can't turn it off. This
Okay.
this is one of the special exceptions. But, yeah,
Okay.
because it's also why Terminator armor doesn't have an overload rating.
There's technically two of them.
Yeah, you will be reducing his force field to just his Terminator armor for a round, but yeah.
Does it dude have
it's,
a fucking iron halo?
not. No, he has the blessings of the dark gods.
Fine, be that way.
Well, apparently
It
that's
also
not
ignores the demonic trait. Or wait, yeah, demonic trait. Yes, nice. That bad. Okay then.
Perish.
God damn it. Screw you too.
So he's down to just his fucking 35 now, though, right?
Yep.
Alright, time to gank him. Whenever it's your time to shine, you have a plus 10.
Going to move one step closer. Point blank for
Yay.
Lord. Three hits. Perish.
Jesus Christ. Fucking gooned on by this 35% force field. Jesus.
Me?
Alright. Bring him down.
Jesus Christ. You're not one-on-one, unfortunately, because Eclectic tried to help. So that's Yeah, that's just one hit, so, cease your silliness.
This fucking 30%.
Caesar's. Oh, he is yet to see silliness.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, that sure is 5 hits.
How many attacks does Bucky have?
What the actual fuck?
2 actually
Does he have to
land.
use his last fucking... Oh, no, he used it all. No infamy left. Well, Mao.
Yeah.
Like, I guess he can still normal parry.
Except Amy
Oh.
declared inescapable,
Oh, no. Alright.
which
Oh,
yeah,
God. Oh,
did
God.
cost one of her fate points. But,
Yeah, that was a terrible mistake on his part.
Look, if his force field dice had been there on that fucking feint roll, it would have been worth it. Fucking hell!
Splat. Look, if you don't finish him off, maybe
So-
Bergman will. That'd be even funnier.
He has 24 seconds, so the first one does 12 damage. Next one would do 15, but then that go. What's your perception bonus? Okay, and Desperax. You have a total toughness of 10. So... Okay. Yeesh, even with Death Dealer, that's only a -1. Roll a d5 for me, my friend. So, the -1 he ignores. The 5, however, the fury of the attack forces the target to the ground. He helplessly covers his face and keens in agony. He is knocked prone and must make an agility test or catch fire. He's on fucking fire. However, there is life in him. Seems like he's trying to rise back up even under the weight of the black blade. Burger Boy, do what you do best.
Just walk up fucking gangster style, one hand the melta gun, just BAM! Right in the head.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. That'll be a melta gun, right? So the last shot in the magazine. Boom. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's that'll be a 20. Pen 24. I wish there was some way to reroll fucking damage rolls. Oh.
It wouldn't help much. You say that like this did any more than 1 damage, Amy.
Did the melta gun do any damage? Oh,
Yes, it did 1 damage.
fair enough. It's
The attack smashes into his arm, sending currents of energy crackling down to the fingers and up to the shoulders. The arm is useless for 1d5 rounds. Roll a d5,
Sure.
please.
This is highly useful. Oh, Bergerman contributed. And yeah, that's him.
All right. So, is there enough room for me to even
No.
get in there?
Not in melee.
Why would you want to? You
Uh,
can't hurt him in melee.
No. Well, I could. Bucky will be in melee. I would
Yeah.
not.
Hey, could I get you to do something very helpful, actually? Could you come over here and pull Casa and Vogel out of this plasma grenade that's about to go off on their feet?
I don't even think I can reach that far.
Bucky's run speed should be sufficient. He just needs to run, then Polnareff can pull.
Yeah, 70.
Or at least pull Vogel.
Don't think the action. I don't. Okay, you
Cass is fine.
maybe pull one person. But yeah, I'm still not convinced about action economy
I mean,
either.
if Bucky's doing the run, then what's Polnareff doing other than just one grab?
But I wanted to shoot it.
You can't do any damage to him. A melt-a-gun to the face did 1 damage. Too much armor.
So what? So I would just grab on to
Yeah,
Vogel.
just move into that square, pull Vogel out. Easy peasy. Alright. Boop.
Yeah, that would. Well, just in case there's a ranged attack, that's a run action I had to do.
Yeah. Then Desprax, in his desperation, pulls out a Glock. Fuck the melee weapons. STC auto pistol, let's go.
I know who to aim for. That Frenchman
Fuck
right
that
over there.
one man in particular. Alright. Let's see if Reynolds can get a kill.
Actually, does Vogel have one more? What a crack grenade work?
On this guy, not really. Also, Vogel's out of cracks. Yeah, I've actually used all of Vogel's weapons up. And he's borrowed some from Cass at this point. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah. All I have is Bucky's crushing jaw. How strong is that?
Not
anyway?
strong enough to get through Terminator armor.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Alright. Just move in and stab. It is Reynolds' turn, Bob. Yes.
Oh, it is. Oh, I forgot. Forgot Reynolds
Yeah.
went right after me. My bad.
It's fine.
So,
Can he stand in these squares, Merz? since Burger's there? Or does he need to get up here?
He'd have to like hip check Berg Boy out of the way, and unfortunately, Endeavor is there.
Yeah.
So,
Not a great idea.
but yeah, like he could do it, but it would actually like
It would be
it would cause actual damage to Burger Boy.
Let's step up here then, I guess.
Yeah, sadly, I don't have a 6. Well, I guess I can.
Yeah,
do
you can
2.
just double
And
move.
he could like, come up here and like hip check Eclectic, and since there isn't a big Tau battle suit next to her, she would just get
okay.
shoved.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. So be it. Right.
Boop.
Yeah.
Half aim and stab.
My rolls are so bad.
It might be with. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I should have done this Jeremy field first.
Now that it fucking matters. I guess he gets his
It
reaction.
matters for tracking reactions.
Not really, because no one
Actually,
else is going.
At this point in the round, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, just catches Reynolds' wrist, starts squeezing. And all of the rest of his kit just fucking blows up.
It's fine. Luckily, Cass is the only one in range, so.
Wait, yeah.
And she's also in. She's also got the force field there from Shield Boy.
That doesn't help.
Alas.
Right, dodge. Okay. Let's see. Guess she'll just move over here.
It's Sprank's own turn. He is alone. His comrades have either fallen or, in one case, forsaken him. One of his arms is busted. And thanks to a certain sniper, he no longer feels the blessing of the Dark Gods. Yes, he's having a bad time.
Yep.
Now he's gonna press the self-destruct button.
Can see blood leaking from under his helmet. No wonder. No wonder you are a wielder. And these are those who come with you. I shall deny you. His one functional arm comes up and taps at his breastplate rhythmically, fingers dancing across it. I deny you my death. And I deny you your victory. Hello?
Oh. I mean, is he fucking activating a self-destruct, or is he activating a teleport homer? I got...
How would you have... You have no way of telling.
Okay. I mean, fucking... Adeptus Mechanicus right there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be tech use, it would be a lore.
Or what?
Chaos.
Yeah, yeah, probably Forbidden Lore Chaos Marines.
Never mind then.
Yeah. Or maybe like, I would allow with a minus 30 penalty Forbidden Lore Mechanicus.
Sure, I mean, might as well. I will spend a fate point not to just make this
Ouch.
worse somehow. Hey!
Oh, there we go.
What the term you doing?
So it's hard to be certain because his Terminator plate is ancient and demonically infused. But if Casa had to put money on it, she would say he is supercharging the plasma reactor in his
Oh dear.
plate.
Casa will.
That is likely to cause a horrifyingly large explosion.
How large is horrifyingly large?
Multiple D10s of
I see.
meters.
And when would that be going off?
On his next
Unfortunate.
turn.
Yeah, just throw him out the fucking thing here. Heck him up and yeet him us. Alright. Does he do anything else on his turn?
What's with these short countdowns? Merzendi, why? It's like you have 0 seconds. This is instant.
Yeah, we're not playing Star Trek, the role-playing game. We get fucking 1 commercial break's worth of countdown. Okay, so Cass is gonna yell that out to everybody. Summers, we came through a doorway here, right? Would the door
Yes.
be sufficiently strong to protect us from this blast?
It would apply
How
cover.
much cover?
Like 16 points.
Okay, well, if we kill him before his next turn, does it still go off?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
You would need to like actually like tear out the plasma reactor.
Amy's so good at doing that. She did it to Reynolds. She can do it to this man. Yeah, Cass will shout for Amy to do that. And then, yeah, Vogel is going to throw a grenade, because why not? He will take one off of Bergerman's belt. And yeet. Actually, no. In this instance, just to make sure this happens, we're going to try a command test. See if we can actually give people bonuses. No, never mind. Okay, that's Vogel's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Casa. Let's just go ahead and melt the man. Just to make sure he stops resisting. So, not gonna aim because I have a more than 100% hit chance anyway, probably. But range, standard. Crap.
Don't
Oh.
bother.
And then Casa is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Just leave.
Sensible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eclectic is, I guess, going to try to do a quad shot on his, plasma reactor. Now I need to check how that works. Oh, it's a minus 20. Do you have a thing that would help you? No, you do not. What's Casa
Sorry,
doing
I
there?
forgot my free action. To give Indy plus 10 BS. Nice.
Oh, whoops, that should have had a minus
Still
20.
hits.
Yep.
Ooh.
And he'll try to stop her because, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Second attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a D100. It's the same number. That would be a miss. She has Blade Master.
Yay.
That'll make it hit. Termy Field.
Oh.
No. Sit down, robot alien.
The most heretical of all things, an alien abominable AI.
Ceiko.
All right. I guess I'm still shooting the man.
Yeah.
You could alternatively try to run away.
The man is between you and the door.
I could do both, really. Mm, I can still get my aim and my shoot in the same turn, so I can still just move farther.
Yeah, I mean, he could roll minimum on his blast radius. True.
So anyway, I think I can re-roll that. I got 2 fate points.
Sure, sure.
I can get another. I can get another D10 out of this.
Womp.
Slightly worse. Great.
Alright, does he force field it?
Oh, actually, now this is your...
Until the
Wait,
end of my
one.
turn, it said in the thing.
Okay, is it the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Then that is a failure.
Yep. End of the assassin's next turn. Yep.
Is this another shield breaker round you're putting on him? As we... Okay.
This is
good.
another shield
We need
breaker. Yep.
that. Quite desperately.
I wasn't going to do anything else, no.
Ooh! Spicy.
Yeah, on the right one, too. One of the right ones, anyway.
Oof. Oh. Roll a d5. So this is now 3 and 5.
Does that include Death Dealer?
58. Oh, you have Death Dealer as well? Okay, what's
Yes.
your perception bonus?
5.
Oh.
Perception 53, baby!
Right, now I have to, do some careful maths. Right, so he has 24, so... Which, be... So you'll, 10, but
That's
then
kind of
he
like the whole
reduces it
sniper.
by... Yeah, you do just do, all of your, Yeah, Death
Perception
Dealer
does have to be
really...
massive.
Yeah, it really, really helps there. So that's actually 5 and 7.
Ah!
So that's impact body. A solid blow to the chest pulverizes his innards. He momentarily doubles over in pain, clutching himself and crying in agony. He is not stunned, but he would have to make a toughness test or suffer fatigue. That's really not important right now. Winter, would you roll me a d5?
Sure. 2.
With an audible crack, 2 of the target's ribs break. Permanently reduce the target's toughness by 1d5.
Do you want me to do that or show?
Until he receives medical attention, at the end of each round in which this character took an action, roll a d10. On a result of 1 or 2, he dies instantly as a shattered rib pierces a vital organ.
Oofers.
So, yeah, go ahead, roll a d5.
4.
His toughness bonus has now been reduced.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Can Endeavor take it to the hoop?
And she can try.
Solid. What the shit? What are the... Yeah, this man's shield has blocked a frankly astounding amount of damage.
So,
Well, she gets 1 hit.
yeah.
Yay! Good job, Endeavor. She can even upgrade that.
Yeah, so that'd be a 22 pen.
That's almost melt-a-gun damage.
Let's do quick maths. Unfortunately, it is a 1.
Wait. If she spends a fate point to... Oh, wait, no. She's probably at her maximum hits, isn't she?
She
Yeah,
was already
unfortunate.
past them.
Alright.
Yeah, like... If her plasma rifle could somehow squeak out 2 more hits, then she would have gotten 2 more
Understandable.
hits. But... yeah. So, actually, that was an 38, so that's a leg. He cannot run or charge. Energy sears through the bone, causing the leg to be severed. He suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue and blood loss. He is not stunned, but has lost his leg.
Well, is that prone?
Yeah, he is now fully fatigued.
That's like 9, I think.
Because he
From
suffered fatigue earlier, too.
yeah,
all of his stats are halved.
Excellent.
amazing.
Amy.
How much fatigue do you need to die?
Double your toughness bonus.
A lot.
You go unconscious at your toughness bonus, though, I think.
I think it's toughness
Yeah,
plus willpower.
Yeah, you're right. Called shot.
Yeah, it's really high.
I imagine.
Actually, I think he's like 2 points of fatigue off from passing
Remember, he
out.
actually suffered more fatigue earlier, but we said, it won't matter. So I only re-rolled it.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. I think he's just passed out from that shot. I think that's put him... That... Since it was a solid fucking D10... yeah, he is just absolutely unconscious.
Yeah, I think Amy Reynolds grabbed his body and yeet it out the fucking window there. Yeah, they both have their full actions. As does the blizzard if need be. So I think we're good.
Yeah, if you guys are going to do that, I think we can close initiative.
Whew. Alright. That was only a 6.5 hour combat. Nice. Little minor skirmish.
So I will, yeah. I mean, it's not like that really matters for most Chaos Marines. But for reference for what his power pack exploding would have been, DCL, could you roll me 1d5? Okay, so it would have been a 3d10 meter radius. 11-meter radius of
That's substantial. That would incinerate these two guys. Pretty solid.
Yeah.
Actually, Bergman might have lived. But yeah.
Probably not.
Pretty sure I would have died. Yeah, I would have died. In theory, I could
mean-
Yoshi Bucky and I'd be able to manage
To
it.
be fair, Amy, you have less wounds than Vogel has right now at, like, 3/4 health.
That's not
Didn't
true.
he have, like, 11 wounds or some shit? Okay.
14.
Might be.
Yeah, I have 10.
Yeah, you're also super injured. Yeah,
Yeah.
Amy pretty damn squishy.
So, you hurl Desbrax out of the front of the crawler. Mid-fall, he erupts. Burst of plasma that... For those of you not wearing fully enclosed helmets, sends your hair... well, it pushes it back like a wind. There was a word I was trying for, and I just couldn't get it. I'm sorry.
Owen?
Perhaps. No, with his death, with you securing the crawler. Well, it's the last point in the Chaos Command network. Juno, the House Dandric Lupus forces, the House and the House Orlac forces. They are able to push out. While the archenemy fights fiercely, it does not fight with any form of organization. Not now. And that spells doom. Darkhaven is liberated. But the cost in lives is...
Quite staggering. Mathed it out yesterday.
There are... yeah. There are 100,000 Imperials in the Void. Probably half again that many. On the surface in this final battle. And more than 40,000 Tau.
So, even factoring in the total Tau and Imperial losses, we still had a, like, 4-1 KDR. Pretty respectable.
And yeah, but that would just be the Void battle.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we only had like 2,000 people committed to the surface battle. Well, yeah,
You
and
did.
like 50 Space Wolves. And however many people are left in this planet's PDF.
A fair number. Roll me a D100,
Okay.
7. This is percentage law.
Huh.
Only about 20% of the House Lupus Dandric forces committed perished.
Oh, good. I suppose I can reduce with a command or a Mediguerre check.
You got the narrative win. Take
Look,
it.
my people are precious to me. Leave me alone.
No.
Yeah. No. Just for that, I'm gonna leave you alone. Go to the bathroom.
So, as well, just going to bring people over here so you can see the aftermath of the Void battle. There. A lot of ships in the Tau Imperial Alliance were quite righteously fucked up. Some vessels have bits left to be salvaged. A great many more, however, well, they exploded. So, folks, here and now, though the cost is measured in the thousands of lives, you have won. What do? That's a choice. Welcome back. Winter, Bob, anything?
Not currently, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything at the moment. Or we just go. I'm not even sure where we're. Are we in combat? I thought we're seeing the aftermath.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You have won. Thousands of people have died for it, but you have won.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what do? I'm getting Amy's thing. Yeah, it's yeah.
So,
Okay, I guess you still don't have anything. Um, and yeah, Amy, that seems like a sensible thing to do. Do you wanna throw a skill check at that? Like charm maybe would make sense to me, but I could okay. If you don't throw a check at it, it's not going to have any mechanical benefit, but but you can do it regardless. If you fail particularly badly, like, what's your fellowship at these days?
Oof.
Okay, so if you fail by more than 3 degrees of success, then yes, it will cause bad things to happen.
Yeah, probably best not, though.
And that's just her fellowship, and she's got, like, with a plus 20, and do you have, like, more in charm than just base training? No. I mean, it's... Mm. I would also accept other suggestions than just charm, like, dependent on how you want to do it. Like, if you want to argue for, like, command or something, that would also work.
This isn't going to count for a once per session morale boost on the Vigil, is it? Okay.
Nah, this is essentially doing a similar thing, but I'm not going to limit it to once. Yeah.
Sure. 63 sounds pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it it will restore morale as if it was for once per session thing, but yeah, this doesn't count as it. So, do you happen to have the book open where it says how much that
No, but I can
is?
grab it real quick. Take care of that in my own time. I'll throw Juno's out while I'm at it.
Because I'm also going to be applying this to the Mother of Invention. So,
Let's see. Make a routine test. Light cruisers gain 1d5. 2 morale for every degree of success. So 6.
can I have a page reference?
Sure. In Mandragore, it is page 144. In the PDF reader, 130 by its own numbers. Bottom left,
Thank you.
second to last paragraph. Oh, it is a -10 test, so I guess. Four morale.
Mm.
Throw Juno's out for her ship. Charm plus fucking 60. Back to full there. Sorry, 8 degrees times 2 is 16, yeah. Actually, 1 off max. And then Augie on his own ship. Plus 30 House Lupus, yes. Okay. Amelie is not hooked up to its token.
I am currently trying to see if I can fix that.
Fair enough.
Shit.
I think it was at like 13 or something.
Was
3. Alright.
there we go.
63. Well. There we go.
Alright. I have now told that to update the default token, so hopefully that will actually
And that
work.
will correct. Whew. That is a rough status on Augie's ship, my god.
Well, between Amy and Juno, the spirits are lifted. Not a huge amount, but enough. Nothing can really make up for the losses. But the soldiers, the crew, with the between the two of you you can help them accept it was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the best you can hope for in this circumstance. Juno promised them she would spend their lives frugally, and for liberating a whole planet, we got off fairly light, considering what we were up against. And now we have knights to back us up.
Well,
In theory, yes.
You actually want them, you'll... While I imagine rescuing their planet has gotten you solidly into their good books, you are going to have to talk to the planetary authority,
well,
princess of all
time to
art.
find her is probably where Juno's going after all of this anyway. hop on a dragon and take off for their castle.
I presume the party is going
Yes.
with you. Hmm. That's concerning. Why is Juno at 0 wounds?
Well, you see, Merz, last session, an elf had an aneurysm, and another elf tried to sell his soul to get her back. And then I put a finger up his sphincter and channeled the Emperor's own light up there to keep him from exploding. And that took all of my wounds.
Okay, but some time has passed
Yeah, like
since
2
then.
days, and I can't medicate myself. So I'm at, like, what, 2 wounds? Great. What's the healing over time rate?
Okay.
Were you willing to be subjected to bed rest?
Considering these were days on the trip here, yeah, sure. Can sit in bed and work on a laptop.
Okay, 2 wounds.
2 wounds, great, thank you.
I mean, you do also have your Medicare staff assisting you, so actually that would be doubled, so 4, and then
Oh, boy.
you should be at
Sure, someone else
at least
got a Medicaid
half.
test, right?
Okay, look, I'm happy to not be at like 2 wounds where I expect to be. That's great. I guess I could have spent my fate points at the end of last session to go back to full health, but whatever. If we somehow get into a fight where Juno's at risk, I'll take care of that later. I don't expect the Princess of Orlok to just shoot me for no reason, though. Then again, maybe she's
Yeah, I mean,
like
that
certain
would have
commissar and just forgets she's wearing a power fist. Slap Juno on the back, spine comes out the front.
I can tell you with near certainty she won't shoot
Okay,
you.
well then.
Unless she's trying to shoot someone else, in which case you're in danger.
Well.
She do be having that worse ballistic skill than you.
That's pretty impressive.
I didn't think it was necessary to
And look, if she's a knight, what matters is her weapon skill. For giving people the incredibly big grabby hands.
I was more saying I didn't think it was necessary to make like a tactical map for her keep. Yes, can you can head to the last house keep on Darkhaven. The last holdout of House Orlok. And you are getting there. A tall knight, quartered in black and purple. Raises its chain blade in salute to you. You want to see a hiss of gas as its cockpit opens and a similarly tall woman emerges. She is disheveled, slick with sweat and blood. But you can see that she has a natural beauty about her, even in this even in this imperfect state. She carries herself nobly, and yeah, she clambers down from the night and approaches, and about 5 meters away, she bends at waist, giving a full bow. My lords, my ladies, you have found House Orlak at a difficult time, but I thank you for your intervention.
It is our pleasure, my lady. This sector is in a difficult time. Glad we were able to help. I am Juno of House Andric. She will extend a hand.
She will take and kiss Knuckle. Genevieve. Oh, sorry. Genevieve, last princess of Orlak.
Then I take it the High King or Queen did not make it?
My father fell the first day of fighting. My brothers each followed.
I have my deepest sympathies, Lady Genevieve.
I thank you. But they died well. They died with the throne on their lips and the blood of foemen in their mouth.
A good death indeed. Might we retire to your keep? There is much to discuss.
Indeed. Be welcome. Well, we have little in the ways of amenities. Oh, amenities. Whoops.
That is quite all right. I am just glad there is anything at all. You know,
It was only in the past few years that we were able to reclaim our home, and now, with this war, with this invasion, we have efforts to make things comfortable were put aside in favor of salvation and victory.
a wise decision. I met the explorator who was looking for your world when I first came to the sector. I am gladdened he was able to succeed in that endeavor. Understand?
Master
Yes, that's
Edulus,
it.
yes. A curious fellow, but one of the best of the machine cult.
Indeed. Brilliance is without question.
Oh, I did not mean his brilliance, I meant him.
That too.
His personality, his personability.
Yes, he was a lovely chap. It's a great help to us fighting cultists quite a long time ago. Were they insurrectionists? Yes, I think that was it.
As you are talking, she is leading you into the keep to towards a relatively comfortable room.
As long
She really wasn't joking when she said efforts to make it comfortable were put aside. It is a hardwood couch with cushions on to sit upon.
a chair is a chair when you're this pregnant. Juno will happily sink into it.
May I get you anything? Mushroom wine for the gentleman? Water for yourself, perhaps?
I would not say no water. My companions shall take wine.
She She steps out briefly to grab those drinks. Do you talk about anything amongst yourselves before she comes back? Or shall we
You
just
can
skip ahead?
skip ahead, though. There's anything interesting in terms of portraits or whatnot. I guess Cass will take a look.
All right, yes, you're saying I Cass. There, there are just paintings of the knights and their pilots. Like, they are, they've clearly been imported from where House Orlak was dwelling before returning to Darkhaven. Yeah, there's nothing of particular note.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Genevieve will return a few minutes later with a heavily laden tray. It's a pitcher of water and a pitcher of mushroom wine, along with glasses for both, and a platter of assorted meats. Set them down in front of you and take a seat across.
Nibble on some meats or say,
Tastes like
oh,
pork.
delightful. So, Lady Genevieve, how broad are your senses of the sector at large at present?
Limited.
Hmm.
The astropaths that came with us in the return, they all perished in whatever it was that occurred a few weeks prior.
Ah. Well, what happened, as near as we can tell, is a tremendous warp storm has broken the galaxy more or less in half. At least all of Obscurus, possibly a chunk of Ultima, are locked off from the Astronomicon's light, and the 13th Black Crusade is spilling over us. Our sector was moved in time. We're not quite sure if it jumped or if time sped up outside compared to us. But it's 03M42 now. There are 4 substantial prongs of chaos invasion that have turned almost the entire sector into an outright slugfest. Currently, our fleet is one of 2, possibly 3 that are left and still mobile. And we took a substantial beating clearing the sky over Darkhaven.
Yes, I saw as much.
It's still
Though, with the victory here. This prong of invasion must surely have lost most of its teeth.
I would not be so sure. They're sieging Mazoa, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other planets, one of which has been pretty much entirely taken. And that's just in this fleet.
They have that much strength, we will be hard-pressed indeed.
Yes, indeed, but all hope is not lost. And indeed, that is what brings us to Darkhaven. Why we chose this planet to liberate over all others in this fleet's path. Right now, there is a relief force coming from the galaxy's interior. A host of space marines and the custodian guard, in fact.
You must be mistaken.
I am not. They have been released from their oaths of passivity. That is the state of the galaxy we're in. The new Lord Commander requires all resources at his disposal.
What? Is his name L. Johnson?
No, Gulliman.
Those of you with eyes will see her start to scoff, then tilt her head, and just open eyes wide. And then take her glass of mushroom wine and down it in one.
Yes, the avenging sun has returned in our darkest hour, and it is he that sends us aid. But to the point, there's a trap laid out for them by our enemies, and traitorous studies mean to snag our hope before it can arrive. We have a plan to guide them in, help them avoid it. But it requires lighting a beacon, similar to the astropathic ones you may have heard being activated through the sector, but much more powerful. Powerful enough to attract the attention of everyone. Friend, foe. So, we need strength to defend whatever world it is that we set that beacon on. And in the section of the galaxy we
Yes.
have access to, you have the most strength left.
Had you come a month ago, a year ago, that might have been true.
Even today,
No.
I just came from a world we all but ransacked for resources for this operation. Do you know what we got from them? All that they had to spare. 12 sentinels, And they didn't have guns. That was all that was left. A single Questoris is a massive force multiplier. If you have even half a lance, well, that's a miracle in itself.
How long can you give me? How long do we need? No. How soon do we need move out?
Do some math here. So we have not counting any further incursions we must fight and trips to the Mandeville Point. There's a margin of at most 4 weeks. But even then, we know that the next planet we're facing has quite a Chaos fleet besieging it. So I can't exactly spare all that time. Maybe a week and a half here.
She hums and thought. Well, that is not long.
No, it is not. It is the time we'll need to get our ships back in fighting shape and, if you'll allow us, replace our losses from the planet's population. Several of our ships, my husband's included, are operating on maybe half strength.
You'll be hard pressed to. You'll be hard pressed to find enough able hands. Not without. This world is an inhospitable one. Even at its height, its populace was measured in millions, not billions. Now,
Yes, I understand.
there are perhaps 20,000 men who are not already sworn to the House's troops. That would be fit and of age to serve aboard a void ship.
That's 20,000 more than we have. We lost, what was it, 85? 83? It's a start.
However, that is. That is wholly depopulating this world.
Huh.
There will be no fit adults left after that.
I see. I will leave it to your discretion what you will offer up to the tithe, then. I will not depopulate a night world.
Mm. I would offer my knights, our sacristans, our sworn swords. But I cannot offer more if Darkhaven is to survive in any measure.
And that will do. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. As I said, your knights will likely prove the difference between holding Leth and losing it when the battle comes.
Oh, the inner week and a half. We will only be able to muster, restore and make ready a half-dozen knights. And perhaps as many again in armatures.
Well, I did say have a lance. Still. We have a foundry ship en route to us, rejoining us at the end of that week. Would having access to its facilities on, say, a 20-ish day voyage allow you to restore any more?
I would need inspect its facilities before I made any commitment. But I suspect it would.
And I will pass that along once it arrives. Out of character. Do we need anything else from these people? I don't think so. Well then. I thank you for what you can offer, and as we've just come from an angry world, I will have the Vigil unload what foodstuffs can be spared to help with the remaining population's needs.
No,
Are you sure?
no. I thank you for the offer, but it would be of no use. If you would like to make a Gothic sector lore roll,
Sure. Let's see. Do.
yeah, Night House Warlock and those who are descended from them, those who made Exodus from Darkhaven 10,000 years ago, they cannot eat most foods.
Ah,
They They
They're mushroom eaters.
need specific things from their homeland, or well, or what is occasionally passed around as rumor, human flesh.
You know, Juno's a doctor, and that did taste like the long pork that I just ate. Should she be able to, like, throw a Medicaid to identify what she's been nibbling on?
Not from taste,
Unfortunate.
no. Maybe if she, like, took a sample back with her, then
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
but
she'll probably do that, just to be on the safe side. But for now, she will nod. Ah, of course, my apologies, then. Well, if there is anything we can do for you and your planet's needs while we're here, I will have some idle hands to spare.
less those idle hands have some means by which to reach back 10,000 years. I do not think there is anything. I thank you again, though.
Alas,
Even if naught comes of it, a sincere offer of help is one I appreciate, and rare it is for us to receive such.
of course, it's my pleasure. Well, unless you have questions about what comes next, I have what's left of my house to tend to.
None of import.
Well then, if you need to reach
Go well, Lady Dandrick.
me, I shall be on the vigil until dawn. Until next we meet, my lady. Juno will sort of push herself up to her feet, give a deep incline of her head. And yeah, suppose we can leave.
Yes, indeed. So back to the vigil.
Ah, look at all these nice, healthy starships. Oh. It was nice while they lasted.
Yeah. Mm, two of them still have full health bars.
Yeah, I'm glad the Space Marines were able to just squeak out of that scot-free.
Oh no, not the Space Marines. It was two Tau ships that just somehow avoided any
I mean,
damage.
the Wolf's Honor also did not have any hits on it, I don't think.
That is fair. So three ships still have full health
Great.
bars.
Alright, so how much repair and salvage work can we do in... Or at least however long it takes for the Lady Sector to arrive. I mean, God knows how long that's actually going to take.
Right, let me bring you back over here. There is also a another slaughter class that is salvageable
We killed.
on the count. Yeah.
Alright. So I know that one slaughter had a teleportarium, and that is critical to acquire those. Beyond that, unless there's anything of particular value on these ships, I think we just are going to end up cannibalizing them to repair what we have. But yeah, is Eloa able to lead like some engineers over to carve out at least one teleport and bring it back home?
Sorry, I'm attack of
Understandable.
hiccups. And unfortunate thing is that this takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like, fitting a new component is measured in, like, multiple weeks.
Look, I just want to salvage the fucking thing right now. We'll take this one step at a time. Because I have an empty cargo
Okay.
hold on the Vigil.
Sure. If you just want to cut it out and salvage it, yeah, you will absolutely have time to do that. If you want to actually, try to power it and fit it in, like actually, like add it as a component to the Vigil, then I need to go on a quest through the books.
Yeah, so my understanding is that for supplemental components, it's like 1 week, but that's all assuming that you're in a facility, and we are not. That said, we do have...
Sounds like much less time than I thought it was.
Critical components, I know, are a
hmm.
long-ass time, but it might also be based on the SP of the object. Like 1 week per SP.
Do you happen to remember a page reference or anything for?
Let me see here.
You
No,
can just say no.
I don't remember off the top of my head. However, there sure are 628 instances of the word component in here. Oh, here we go. Installing components on page 43 or 29 by the book's numbers. Essential components take 2 weeks to install on a starship, and 1 additional week for every additional ship point the component costs. Supplemental components.
Take a week per ship.
No, it's not actually that bad.
Oh, for a fucking
I mean,
teleportarium.
you say that, but I don't think teleportarians are actually that high on SP. They're just archaeotech, so wall acquisition. Let's see, archaeotech components, teleportarium, SP1 fucking Lamau.
What the fuck?
Teleportarium, all ships, power 1, space 1, SP1. Smiley face.
Well,
I'll be
there.
having that teleportarium then, mate.
I mean, you do require the like a space station and stuff.
Yeah.
To
That's the issue.
yeah.
It's okay though, we're going to Port Maw next, so... And given the state of our fleet, I don't think we have a choice but to try and liberate it so that we can repair our shit at it. Because otherwise, we are not going to be able to hold Void if Harmless Abby's goons come along, or God forbid, fucking Angron. Then again, look, and just throwing this out there. If Angie Boy shows up, so too could the Lion. Just saying. We could get to meet a Primarch in our darkest hour here. Could just conjure up a forest and stride out. Cockslap Frank and Angron for us.
Well, we'll have to see, won't we?
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, in the meantime, let's see about repairs, eh?
I'm going to step away very briefly. I trust you to be honest and just resolve that as
Yeah.
appropriate.
So for each week of repairs, the member of the crew directing them makes a tech use test, telling degrees of success. Suck. If the risk is true, the ship gains 1d5 hull points. Oof. Is it just 1d5? Similar located. Oh. It just needs to be an inhabited planet, not a space station. Okay, that's good. For every 5 hull points, an acquisition test. What? Okay, here we go. For every point in hull integrity restored, the ship must spend 1 day being repaired. Nice. Okay, that's convenient as fuck. Okay, first, Casa can try and repair the Vigil. And Eloa can try and repair the Amelie. Don't know what her modifiers are, but... Well, it's not like she was using her fate points for anything else anyway. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Then, if we spend 10 days here... Well, I guess I'll just figure out how long it takes for the fucking aircraft carrier to get back, I guess. That was not nearly as much repair as I was hoping for.
I hear sad noises.
Yeah, Eloa rolled a 100 on the tech use to repair the Vigil, and then rolled a 1 for how many hull points after I popped a Fate to reroll that. So, that was great. Thanks, Eloa. But yeah, so every ship, if it succeeds a tech use test, can restore 1d5 hull points, and then we just get 1 hull point per day spent in anchorage over an inhabited planet. So that's nice. So yeah, how many days does it take for the Lady Sector to actually show up?
That's 15 days warp.
Although that's also a 15-day warp we went through. I think it's more a question of how many days it take to finish her thing. Which was...
Yeah, it's just, she's also got to
Oh,
navigate.
yeah, I mean, that's true. She could just get lost in the warp and then Lamau. If we
Yeah.
lose the Divine Right, it's kind of GG, but we'll see.
Oh, where did I put Venavis? That's where I put Venavis Primer. Navigator must divine all grace. They are divined as fuck. Have to. Yep. Stage 3. Can the navigator spot a Jacques? They can indeed identify a Jacques. Right, so that's 3 degrees of success. So there are 2 encounter rolls. 7, could you roll me 2d100?
38-24.
Alright, a delusional mirage and psychic predators. So these are both psychic encounters, so it's a navigator thing. Delusional mirage.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is a problem.
Does the Lady Sector have some fate points?
Ain't she do, but at the same time. Nah. This is just like, yeah, you get a hallucination.
Oh, okay.
Woo.
If it doesn't do anything, that's fine.
It possibly does. However, do you believe in Carmela's ability to roll a plus 30 willpower check?
Yes, considering she has points. See?
Yeah. So she is. Alright. And the other one was Psychic Predators.
And that's a bad one, IRC. Never mind.
Yeah, Navigator can ward that off. Leaving the warp, they are on target, so yeah, they'll just arrive. So, actual warp travel is going to take them 7 days.
Okay. And now for Mayor's ship.
Yeah, I mean, that's just warp travel. That's not including the time on Corellia for actually doing what they were there for.
I did get like 21 DOS or something to expedite that, but yeah, I imagine that still takes a couple days.
Yeah. So you said 21
It's
DOS,
something
yes?
like that. It was stupendous. Wow.
So they're going to be like 9 days behind you.
Okay. So, yeah, like a week and a half, like I was expecting. Good, good, good.
And for the Doomsday Clock. This is from Delos to Darkhaven. That's 21 days in a direct line. Auguries are divine.
Oof.
Unfortunate.
Does Mercury have fate he can spend?
Yes, he will spend it on that. He will spend his other one on
No,
that.
hopefully things go a little smoother from now on.
Yeah, they can indeed spot the shark.
Oh boy.
We have problem. They're gonna be 80 days. They're not
Oh
coming.
dear. 80 days. Okay, well, they're out of the campaign.
For that many degrees of failure, yeah. 4 times GM's calculation of duration.
Oof. Oofa, oofa, oofa. Okay, yeah, well, there goes one of our battleships. Honestly, so Merz, this is worth burning a fake over. Because, my guy's out of the campaign if he doesn't.
You aren't wrong. Alright. That carries now down to a singular fate point. So let's reroll it.
Desk. Well, alright. Peace, Mercury. It's already been re-rolled. There's nothing else you can really do for it.
Results of a fate reroll are final.
Alright, so yeah, that's a battleship lost.
Yeah. It got into to being only twice GM's estimate, so it's only 40 days away.
Yeah, so 40 days.
I'm going to ask for 9100.
Okay.
Please. Because they have warp travel encounters. They may temporal hold.
You know, that's fair. That is a spectrum of rolls right there. 15, 95, 64, 52, 95.
All's well. Temporal
Yay!
hold. Warp storm. Spontaneous combustion. Temporal
Oh
hole.
shit! They might actually get here.
Psychic predators. Delusional mirage. Delusional mirage again. And warp storm.
So, let's just roll the 2 temporal holes to see if that makes the ship relevant, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, thing is,
I mean, just the flip.
They're going to be trying to avoid them.
Will they, though? I mean, if you know your timing is fucked, you might as well just sail into it and hope for the best.
At least the first one they're going to be trying to avoid.
Alright, well. Let's...
Second one, your argument may hold water, but first one they would try to avoid. Let's see if the navigator spots it.
Unfortunate.
Navigator spots it. Let's see if the pilot.
Unfortunate.
Hmm. Yeah. And they, for the second one, they are like 20 days in. navigator isn't projecting emergence anytime soon, and even if they did, it would be so they are indeed going to try to ride the
Whee!
temporal hole. Never mind, navigator doesn't even see it coming.
Well, I mean, I guess they just fall into it then.
Yeah, but they were trying to punch through it and emerge in a useful way.
Now it's just random.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's flip the coin and see if they come into the past or the future.
Yeah, the vessel sucked from the warp and translated back into reality. They are severely off course. Alright. Winter.
Yes.
Could you roll me 2100 plus 40? Okay. So they emerge at the nearest significant location neighboring the destination.
Okay, that's not bad, actually.
And where is a significant location?
Bane Moor?
Yeah, yeah.
And how far forward or backwards in time are they?
Not.
No? Well, alright then.
Yeah. You have to roll much higher on the chart for that to
Unfortunate.
happen.
Alright, well, I mean, hey, they're at Bane Moor. That's actually not that far away from left. I guess they could just fucking turn around.
Yeah, they're going to just have to do like regular warp to left.
I mean, so it's taken them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks for that to happen.
No, not 5 weeks. 5 lots
Oh,
of
okay,
5
so
days.
25 days.
Because it's every 5 days. But
So 25 minus 9. So they're gonna be what, 2 weeks behind us by the time we get to Port Maw. So they could actually show up in time. Or no, they'll only be 5 days. Well, how long is the trip from Bane Moor to Maw or to left?
I measured it. It's about 50 days.
Well, fucking go back into the war. Murdery, let's go. You can't get any worse than this.
So, I mean, the question is also going to be, how long are you going to wait for them? Because it takes 9 days for the Lady Sector to arrive with the Divine Right.
So, I guess first let's figure out how long it takes us to get to the Webway portal. Is that just a mandatory tech roll, or is it closer to the planet?
half
Oh.
a day.
Okay. Let's see. I guess Juno will ask Mayror because it's his fucking ship. It's not like we have a way to contact them, unless we do. Actually, yeah, you can receive astropathic messages into the warp. That's happened before. You just
Yeah.
fucking send an email.
All right. Wait. None of the astropaths on the Vigil are named, are they?
Neither of the astropaths on the Vigil are named.
There is now only one astropath on the Vigil.
Why? I guess Mayor's little isn't here, is he? Okay, well, that's unfortunate in the extreme.
Send the message. Something comes back, and the astropath at the center of the receiving, he tears his throat out with his fingernails.
I mean, that's salvageable. I can fix that. Fuck. Alright, well...
You can perhaps save his life, but he is broken in such a way that he is no longer functional as an astropath.
I will do that at least, but yeah, oof. So yeah, the question goes to Mayror, how long he wants to wait, because that seems pretty fucking bad.
And your astropath translating machines do produce something. It's not just screaming.
Does it say they're going to be
So-
several weeks late?
Void against us. Garbled. Bloody hand. Burning a bird.
Ominous. Alright, well, Juno will suggest we give him a couple of days and then, yeah, just kind of go. So, unless Mayor has any objections, we'll wait like 2 days.
He will ask to wait out the full 2 weeks.
Sure, okay. Fine. 2 weeks, that gives the knight some more time since apparently we're not getting a fucking foundry ship. All the weapons and armor to equip these new guardsmen. Oh boy. Well, we really are going to have to take Port Maw now.
Fuck.
Yep.
I hadn't thought
Yep.
about that. Oh
Yep.
no.
Like I said, the option to liberate Port Maw is no longer an option. We're fucking doing it.
Well, on related topics, Aeterna is asking for a meeting with people.
Sure. Shadra, what's the news?
I also I want to know who in fullness is attending.
Yeah, probably the player characters and Casa and Augie.
You are bringing the
Sure.
husbando.
He's got to protect Juno's modesty after these lewd elves have proven their true nature.
So, uh, so yes. I think that is everyone, right?
Sure. Seems good.
Yeah. So, I have been casting the runes.
And
I think I might have some understanding of what awaits us.
good. The more we know, the better. Please.
I shall give the first reading, and then afterward, what I interpret from it. At the ancient mouth, the faltering father doth make a pyre from every thought, every ambition. He stacks and he burns it and burns himself with it in hope of seeing the dawn. But the clouds are crimson. They are bloody-handed and they have blocked out the sun.
That's not the first time we've heard bloody hand recently. The astropath who gave his life the other day. I believe he mentioned as much before he went. Something about a pyrebird or some such. What do you take it to mean?
In this casting, I did not see a firebird, but the bloody hand is a recurring omen. Ooh. In the faith of my people, the bloody hand is Cain, the god of murder, god of war and slaughter. He is not the eight-headed beast that is of the ruinous powers, though I would forgive you if you made such an assumption. It's but the same rune signifies both.
Ah,
And in this, the ancient mouth is clearly more the faltering father. I would interpret as
that's definitely Reeve.
Master Reeve. He is failing. He is burning through all of his resources, all of the defenses to try, but at least from how I interpret this, he is losing the battle.
As much faith as I put in Reeve, that's not surprising given what little he had with him and the forces he faces. But we have little choice but to try and turn things around in his favor now. Without Mayweather's ship, we can't even arm our troops anymore. Lost our Magi. We have to take Maul.
I know not if we can.
Can we hold Leth without doing so, though? These new troops the Lady Sector's marshaled, they'll be fighting with black powder and spears.
The ships we do have they possess facilities enough to warm enough and live. On the world of burning, The anvil strikes eternal. It has weapons there. And Juno, forgive me for saying this, but we need not hold Lev. We need not keep it, we need not survive. All we needs must do is keep the flame lit for long enough, with a beacon shining, but they can come to us.
I refuse to subject Leth to a battle I do not think we can win. That world has been too good to me. It is the future, the hope of the Flame Falcons. If we've come to find that we haven't the strength for victory, then that will divert us to a dead world, and we may let that burn.
Shadra will sit down and approach and reach out to take one of your hands.
Of
Do you
course.
let her? Juno. The battle will come to it, one way or another.
Perhaps, but if we are to bring down the full might of our foes, I would not sacrifice a world so beautiful and so well inhabited. Not if I do not think we can win. I would make myself higher first and burn myself out.
But if it is not fair, it will happen regardless. Now, the choice is made. Now we are... setting out. The sky is certain.
If what? Doom comes to Leth, I burn. Don't tell me it's both.
Battle and blood. And the last judgment. That falls upon Lev. Or it falls not at all. And the sector goes into darkness.
Juno will put her face in her hands. We must ensure that we can win. Merz, could you throw us back to the sector map? I want to see some things. Aha. Shadra, is there a webway exit near Vindalex?
Schindelgeist is large enough to permit any vessel. It is large enough to permit even a craft world.
How many days to it?
Nine, 10, perhaps, if we are unfortunate, but even if my dark kin and Elindarak to oppose us, it should not. It can be no more than 2 weeks.
If. Mm. But there's just not enough time. Fucking Mandeville points. We didn't have to worry about those. We could get the Schindlegeist to Vindelex back again. Just a day to spare, but we don't have ships fast enough. Fuck.
The Webway cares not for Mandeville Point.
No, but you don't have an exit at Vindelex. We'd have to go there and back again. And then from Port Monteleth. That adds.
There is one upon Vendelex, but it is slight. A frigate perhaps could pass through. Better suited would be individuals. A gate upon the surface. What would you have of them? We may still be able to fulfill this.
Vindelex has been spared from this Chaos assault so far. And they have knights and titans, and arms and armor. I saved that world once. They owe me. If we could get someone to call the Tagalata, send Eloa there, perhaps she could get them in time. I don't know. I don't know. There must be a world we can reach to get what we need to fight this war. Our ships are too badly battered, our soldiers under-equipped. Stop on our way somewhere, one of these worlds that's been untouched. There one on Stranovar, perhaps, or Elysium. Ocalia. Dare not hope for Bane more.
Barricades on all. Bow. Though the size of what we bring with us may make matters a little more complex. Ben more, we can bring even the diviner out.
Good. Bainmore, I know it still had some defense fleet left. It's a prosperous world. That's where I got the Vigil's original crew. Could probably stock up there. It's barely out of the way. Let's stop by there and see what we can salvage. At the very least, they'll have naval crews we can take.
Have we time for salvage? True, indeed. Soldiers, indeed. Weapons, indeed. But to actually take pieces from a ship.
No. I don't mean take pieces from destroyed ships there. I mean take the ships. We lost enough Tau ships that even if all Bainmore has are system defense boats, we have towage for them. Just bring the bastards with us.
There is... Ashadra looks deeply regretful, even as she just said that.
Go on, speak.
There is no great portal over Lev. But there is a way that a pathfinder, a ranger, see her look pointedly towards Belhazar. Might open a small portal. Even from inside the webway, it can be done. Where a world ought to be. Create a passageway for those who must follow. It is in that way that our people make our make our invasions of human worlds. It will not be sufficient for a void ship. Not even the smallest of them, but any force on foot on land. We could make that possible, that they arrive upon the Lev.
So we could connect a world left and move groups to it. And the question becomes which. Intellect has knights and titans, but I fear what would happen if they were allowed to roam on foot through the webway.
You know, why think you only one?
What, do you mean we could move troops from the whole sector to left? I'd say it's either madness or a miracle. But
Eh,
if
with the rangers that follow me, could call upon half a dozen worlds. And if I reach out beyond those, beyond my followers, back to the craft world of my birth, or even unto the great seer, the sector entire, further, perhaps, well, though over much past the bounds of the sector, we will run out of time before they would arrive.
see, well, in that case we may well lose the void battle, but the ground campaign could pull off at least. I will consult Lady Sector, see what worlds can spare the men still, and the Tau too, if we can. Their worlds were spared the worst of the Chaos invasion thus far. Their cadres sit idle. We can use them. I'm better at fighting Chaos Marines anyway. Out of character, of course. But you know what sector's like immediately south of the Gothic sector?
It depends on which map you look at, but which are you thinking
Fenris.
of? They're busy.
Well, who?
They're currently being arse-raped by the Dark Angels. And the Inquisition and Sororitas. Again.
Why?
Because the Changeling. Zinch plot just yeah, it just yeah. It completely fucked over the Space Wolves using the Dark Angels, and eventually, thanks to the Grey Knights, they figure it out before performing Exterminatus upon
Jesus
Fenris.
Christ.
Thankfully.
Alright, well,
This is a super summarized version. I would encourage you to actually look into it yourself.
alright, well. Other than that, the nearest Space Marine homeworld to where we are is the Firehawks, who are sort of dead now, so oof.
Yeah, they're busy being one of the possible causes for the Legion of the Damned.
Yeah. Okay, well. Then yeah, I guess we'll talk to the Ladies Sector and see about what worlds we can pillage PDFs from and ditto the Tau. Does Shader have any more bad news?
It's a Shadra. What do
Well,
you
I mean,
think?
she could have no news at all otherwise. That could have just been it.
Oh, not sure if this would count as bad news or not, but she does have more. Though this bit she will insist on only saying with Juno present.
Okay, go get lunch, everybody. I'll join you in a few minutes. Oh boy.
Do you recall how I spoke of betrayals, Juno?
Yes, yes, I do.
Varuna's vague. She seems really uncomfortable with saying this, even with just you here.
Shader, please, you know I can handle it. Keep me in suspense.
If I did not think you could if I did not think you could handle it, I would not have said anything in the beginning.
Fair.
It is uncomfortable to say, regardless.
You know, we'll just take her hand and give it a squeezy.
The runes have shown a little more detail. And it could you choose one way? Should Jacques be the betrayal? You, he, and Polnareff shall be all that survive.
Run that by me again. If Jacques betrays me, he, I, and Polnareff live. But
You will be all that live.
in
All else on Lev perish.
oh god. And if I choose the other way,
I struggle to believe that you would. But if you did, if you chose the other path, for 100 times 100 years, the Red King and the Golden Queen would protect. But their kingdom shall be built upon the skulls. On the skulls of those who trusted them most.
so I've gone from dying no matter what I choose to surviving either way. Huh. Well, I mean, that's nice. What is this choice? Frank can't seriously think I'd join him.
That is what the runes foretell. He will ask, and you must answer.
For a moment, Juno has this sort of like middle-aged white lady doing math expression. Wait, though. If I chose to join Frank, wouldn't that cause Jock to betray me unless we go to the path?
If you chose Frank, it would not be a betrayal, would it?
I mean,
You would be the one betraying him.
I guess. I mean, protecting the sector, though. No, I shouldn't try and game fate. So,
I can tell you this. Whoever you choose when the moment comes, they will betray you. Not a simple disregarding and stabbing. No little thing. They will forsake everything you have stood for. They will betray your principles, your soul, even. That is what they will betray.
I struggle to believe Jacques would do such a thing. He is my friend. What madness could drive him to that?
Necessity.
A necessity where he lives through it, though, despite such wickedness.
That path I The runes tell me clearly what it would be. If you truly wish to hear it.
I do, absolutely.
When the armies of darkness descend, when all the forces gathered falter, when the Frank appears, able to manifest through so much death and so much. When he is able to offer you a choice to appear, a demon appearing in the most sanctified hall upon Lev. When that moment comes, for Jacques there is no choice. lay out his holiest power.
Scour left clean.
He will cleanse the world through righteous holocaust. He will burn anyone who is corrupt in any way. Be they enemy or be they friend. If they have been tainted by the dark powers, they would not survive his flame. And none amongst your friends, not Polnareff, perhaps he might.
He'd be immune.
Amy, Ceiko, Eloa, none of them. They would burn.
Ashadra, the last time we talked of this path, you also said my children would not survive. The runes still bear that out.
That changes each time I cast them.
Oh, I hate that. Fine. Would you do one more rune casting for me? Not about that, but another divergence of possibility. What if Jacques isn't on Leth at all? What if through guile I dispose of him before we reach that world? We leave him behind before we enter the webway, and we begin a ritual without him.
She will nod and give a moment, Juno,
Time you need.
and a little space.
Juno will give Ashadra some space indeed. Go over to the kitchen and get a stiff drink, drop one of Mayor's little tablets into it.
Ashadra will cast her runes and judging by body language, Magic 8 Ball says bad things.
I mean, could it be worse than scouring left clean? Juno will steeple her fingers and wait for the debrief.
I
How bad?
deeply so. On that path, That path. No, I must go.
Shadra. Fine.
She steps away and does start casting the runes again.
Please don't hurt yourself.
I will not. She does it a couple more times before she returns. That path risks the worst darkness. But but there will be a choice. There would be a choice put to Jacques. And if he chooses well, your death would be worthwhile.
Even if he's not there.
Death is perhaps perhaps the wrong word. It's your tongue does not have one word for what it is I mean.
May not be brilliant at it, but I do speak Eldari.
Perhaps closest would be ascension.
Oh.
Stepping up from mortal form into a higher reality.
Oh. Juno will sigh and steeple her fingers again.
If he chooses well.
I don't suppose you have any knowledge of what that choice might be that I might prepare him.
No. But if he chooses aught, it would not be Lev alone, but is cleansed in righteous holocaust.
Oh dear.
Do not leave him behind unless you are certain. Tens of billions. More. They would die if you and he both choose badly.
I would trust Jacques with my life, but can I risk trusting him with such a burden? I don't even trust myself with that. Well, at least I know.
Very. Mm. At least you know. And I know not if this would be welcome news. But I see it in the last rune. If Jacques burns these worlds, I see your children are playing in the ashes.
Uh, I. Hmm. Well, that's something, I guess. I can't do anything for my children, but that is a potential price. Even I. Juno just shake her head. God, Emperor, what a burden you put on my shoulders. Once I did not know if I had the strength to bear it.
It is not the only future that they live in.
I know, but
But if it comes to that, they do live.
there's just no good options. No matter what I do, worlds burn or I become a monster. It always comes down to the math of monsters, doesn't it? Balance of billions of lives.
Hmm.
Once again. Thank you for your counsel, Shadra. I think I'd like to be alone for a little while.
I did tell you before. One bound to you. Reach out and salvation may yet be found. I think now if you were to take that suggestion, matters do become urgent. Rest well, Juno.
Juno will give Ashadra's shoulder a little squeeze and sink herself down into her couch. Once Ashadra and her bando are gone, Juno's
Yes.
going to just sit a moment. She's going to rest a hand gently on the knife that she's been carrying all this time. Just have a good, long think about what possibilities that thing might hold.
The hilt is warm. Comfortably so. Not hot in a way that would burn, just a comfortable warmth.
Going to slowly draw the knife. Just hold it in her hands, looking at the blade. Imagine it's, to her side, a sickeningly dark thing.
It is, but it isn't just dark. There are flashes of colour, so many colours in it. Red, blue, pink, green. It's all every colour she can imagine. It's just there flashing in and out inside of a blade.
Almost more to herself, projected. Just murmurs, I wonder if you still believe in humanity, Frank. Even now, after all this.
A moment later, when the knife shakes slightly. Smallest of reverberations.
If there's any love in you left for humanity, I beg you leave Leth alone, or the stars themselves will be burned clean. You and I both have choices to make now. Both of us hold the fate of 1,000 worlds in our hands. Some say there's nothing worse than a fallen angel, but I never truly believed that. I always, from the beginning,
Yeah, I need to interrupt you here. Quietest of whispers slips in to Juno's ear. That's almost imperceptible, but at the same time cuts through any of her thoughts. Call my name.
She will hold the knife a moment. If I do that, you know, I know, that I'll betray everything that matters to me. You want to make me your golden queen, but I'm not going to live through this, no matter what either of us choose anymore. I see that now. I don't want to be a monster, I don't want to be an angel, I just want peace, Frank. For me, for those who come after me. This place, for some reason, I've chosen to call my home.
You just get again. Call my name.
I can't. Even if I knew what it truly was. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just a goodbye, I guess, and a beseechment that you take whatever love for humankind that's left in you, and understand that if you push Jacques, if you push what's left of us, there will be nothing for your gods or humanity's empires. There will just be ashes. So for all those deities, all those lives, and the trillions' sake, Frank, just for once, let it be. Let me have...
No. A voice comes from behind you now.
You will glance over her shoulder.
A small figure. Slighter even than you. But twisted dark. And yet, all those colours still dancing across him. I won't let it be. I can't.
Frank, if you don't, there will be nothing but ashes left. What's that to you, or to me, or to anyone we might purport to serve?
We can stop him.
He'll only do it if you try.
No. He won't. I cannot. Even if I do what you ask, I cannot say. I cannot stop all of the threats of chaos. I can stop myself.
That is all
That's
I
all.
ask.
And he would still do it.
He won't if you stay away. You don't give him the reason. I can keep him sane.
But it's not just me. Crimson Scourge, the Storm Lord. Slaughter, they will all come still.
I know. And
He is still going to have. He is still going to be put to that moment. When everything seems to falter. It's not just me.
Juno just leans back into her seat and puts her face into her hands. I refuse to believe that there is not a path that doesn't end in ash or loss of everything that makes me me. You made, whether you like it or not. Let me end it on my terms. I have the strength if you just give me the space.
I cannot.
Damn it, Frank, what do you want from me?
It's not about wanting, Juno. Damnable woman, I did tell you my name. My true name, my first name. Apis Zozemus. It's the name of my mortal half. My mortal self. I whispered it to you before you. It's not about what I want. You know, it's becoming what I am. Right. changes things. It's what has to be. What has already been.
It doesn't have to be this way. You're the strongest person I've ever encountered. You blow Jacques and Amy and all the others out of the water. You have the strength to be whatever you want to be.
No. No, I don't anymore.
Do, Frank. I know you do. And try and convince yourself, but you can't convince me.
My name, please. Please. My actual name.
What do you want me to do with it? Want me to bind you?
Say it. Say it. Don't call me Frank.
Why give me your true name? Are you not afraid I'll bind you? Is that what you really want?
Why would I be afraid? A woman. A woman empowered by her love of humanity. Enriched by all her deeds. Stronger for everything she has ever done. Out of everyone in this blighted galaxy. Yes. I entrust myself to you.
Juno just puts a hand on her face. All right. If that's what you really want, if that's what you need to be better than you are, let me put your humanity to use. And Juno will say his name.
So, I've got some bad news.
Understandable.
His mortal name, one he shared with you, it has power to conjure him. It does not have power to control him.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. You'd need to do a lot of work to get his true
I guess.
true demonic
And
name.
Juno does have a bunch of ranks of demonology. Can I throw a test at that before she makes a terrible mistake? That seems like something a master demonologist would know.
Yeah, she would just
Okay.
know that.
I will not, in fact, say his name.
Okay.
Fine. And we will speak again soon. One way or the other, I suppose. Juno will give the knife a little flourish and slide it back into its sheath. And it's time to do some fucking work.
I shall see you soon. Remember, Apis Hazosamus. Yeah, the presence fades.
Yeah, let me just make sure I have that written down for later.
I will DM it to you
Or-
again.
I don't remember ever getting this before. TBQH. That might be me being retarded. But
You did. It was a. You absolutely did. It was quite an important thing that I made sure of. But this was back when Juno first suicided.
yes, okay, that would make sense. It's been a minute.
Yep.
Alright, well. After a few moments to collect her nerves, Juno will reattach the blade to her belt and then stride out and return her completely bullshit, smile facade and go have lunch with her friends. Nothing bad happened at all. She just needed to, take a few minutes after some bad news from the elf. It's fine.
Hey, so you're not sharing any of that?
No. Maybe with a Shadra, she can help me dig up this bastard's true name. But yeah, I mean, Amy was in the vents, but Juno doesn't fucking know that. I mean, unless she does, maybe I'll roll a 1 on awareness. I have a -20 because I'm blind. No, I have no fucking clue Amy was there.
And at the same time, Amy only heard Juno's side of the conversation.
Oh, that's good. Juno's having a, one of her regularly scheduled mental breaks. Don't worry about it. But yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Jacques real quick before we close out.
Ben, in that case, I'm going to very quickly step away
Sure.
and use the restroom.
Should refill my drink as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is Savamu back yet? Eightball says no. Oh, hello. So, was one thing that, that did come to me while I was up. So, if Juno does like do some trickery at Jacques where he doesn't come with you, Juno doesn't survive the
That's
beacon.
fine. I mean, Juno doesn't expect us for this in any capacity.
Yeah, it would be like if she's the main focus of it, she's super burning.
Yeah.
Just so long as you're aware of that.
That's fine. It's the little bablets that Juno's concerned about. Juno has been well aware for like a year now that she's got a got an expiration date that's coming up.
So, you wanted
Yes,
Jacques.
Juno will, or just herself, and give the old Grandmaster a hug. If she
Wait on. Uh, I am. I need to grab one of the boopses.
yes. Little friend skull.
So, Juno, to what do I owe your pleasure?
Hello, Jacques. News and prognostications, I'm afraid. And I suppose the hope of a heart-to-heart. Just gonna come on.
Is it truly that bad?
About the worst it could ever possibly be, yeah.
My paladin, leave us. Indeed, paladin will leave.
So, your power, your light the Emperor's given you, it's an incredible gift. It's one of a kind. You've said you felt that you were growing weaker, but I wonder if that's not just the calm before the storm.
I tell you now, it is not.
Do you trust me, Jacques?
I do, but hear me out first. Each time my powers are used, now that this reef has opened, just cut everything off. I do not restore the way I once did. It is not quite as bad as I first feared that. But I am depleting. There is no question about that.
Juno will sigh and put a hand on his knee. Then
Come. Let us forsake the ceremonial throne. Let us have one of the benches. Let us sit together.
I'd like that. So, Jacques, there's not an easy way to say this, so I'll just say it plainly. That power you have, it may be depleting, but there is far more of it inside you than I think even you know. Enough with effort, a final effort, I think, to scour worlds. An indiscriminate flame that will wipe away all those who fester with corruption. All those.
Is that not a good thing?
Now you hear me out. It wipes away the corruption, but the indiscriminate part matters. Especially now, after demons have ransacked hundreds of worlds, brazen as can be. Trillions of humans within our reach have just
Even those who have not fallen, they have simply been touched.
touched.
That is what you mean.
Just
yes.
touched. But still loyal, good-hearted people. People who can live out normal lives. Whole worlds have been touched like that. Whole sectors besides ours now, I imagine.
I fear it is the entirety of our sector that has been touched as such.
Yes, I think so too. I worry that the sororitas and myself are perhaps the only ones who've shrugged off the archenemy's touch entirely. And so, if you...
My children as well. The falcons. I mean, them it burns away.
But a sector that is nothing but Polnareff, Space Marines, and Newt Sisters does not a civilization make. If you unleash what you have inside you, that will be all that's left. Just ashes and dust. And a few dozen bolter-wielding crusaders.
I think you overestimate my power a little.
Not this time. Not if we're on Leth, bathed in his flames, the beacon in your hand.
across the whole sector. Mm, I, I do not think I could reach that far. Across length, over length, perhaps.
Well, that certainly, but
Maybe even... mayhaps the subsector, but not beyond that. No, surely not.
if you are willing to die for it, to give every ounce of your power or very soul to the cause, it would. When we get to Leth, there will be a choice to make for one or both of us. When the enemy is battering it down at the gates, when they have landed their monstrosities on that beautiful world surface and tear it down, when the archdemon stands in the Cathedral of Light, you will hold every human life in the sector in your hands. And all I can do is
Do not put that upon me. Do not, you
I
know.
wish
You are a dear friend, but do not.
I didn't have to, Jean. God, I wish it weren't true. But in that moment, if you unleash yourself, it could well be the end of everything. Your world, certainly, without question, but beyond that, even. But
Where has this come from? Where? The Eldari witch?
yes, I learned it from her. But she's never steered us wrong before. Not once. And you
But she
remember the last warning she gave us?
she can be proven wrong. The fate she sees, it can be changed.
Yes, it can.
We can change this. We must.
That is why I said you and I will have choices to make. In that moment, in extremis, even when the sky burns, the archenemy is inside the most holy place in the sector. You must hold back that righteous rage that will well inside you. I believe you can, and it will be hard. It may cost both our lives, but it is better that you and I burn than a whole world in the sector.
I, you know, you not understand what it means to be Adeptus Astartes. I cannot choose to let the enemy live if I have a choice to kill them. I cannot choose to let corruption spread if I have a choice to stop it.
But we do have.
Even if it costs 100,000 lives, 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000 more. I cannot choose but to strike down the foe.
Juno will rest a hand on his big armored leg, look up at him. Then I must ask something much harder from you. Something within your means, though. Do not come with us to Leth. Let Hughes and Tilpin take command of Falcons. Let me burn in your stead. That the galaxy, that our sector, this place that we call home, might live.
You will have to stop me. And he stands, just not caring for the touch on his leg. He just stands fully up.
Shucks, I don't have the strength.
I have my duty. I have my role as Adeptus Astartes, as Grand Master of the Flame Falcons.
I can't stop you, but I can. Will get on my knees if I must beg. Let those you hold dear take your stead just once. Trillions of lives.
Let them die!
Jacques, please. You can't be serious. Are you not sworn to protect humanity?
I am sworn to serve the God
And
Emperor.
we will.
I am sworn to serve the Imperium. I am not sworn to protect weak, failing humans.
What is the Imperium if not humans? Tell me what the difference is. It's just us. Okay.
We're going
Okay.
into initiative.
Well then.
Oh dear.
Okay, well, this is how it has to be, I suppose. I don't have a castle with me. So, oh, that's nice.
So you came alone,
Uh,
right?
Yeah, I mean, Jock sent everybody out. I had my nice heart to.
And there is probably a ceiling, Amy.
Okay, well that's convenient for my continued existence.
Seiko's not exactly opposed to climbing through vents himself.
I will put a ceiling Ceiko and possible sealing Polnareff down.
I don't know about sealing Polnareff, but what do you
As
think,
I
Bob?
said, possible sealing Polnareff.
Possible. So, probably not. I mean, only you could, in theory, drag Polnareff through.
And that would have to be something Amy and Ceiko do.
Ceiko would have had to
'Cause
ask. Yeah.
Juno thought she was coming here alone. Turns out, on her
Yeah.
ship that's 6 meters long, if she was sitting on one end, the rest of the party was just quietly standing in the other half. Just fucking oblivious.
Seiko's as much an assassin as Amelie is.
Yep.
Precedent.
I guess technically I would qualify as a Calexis. Very, a very shitty one.
I mean, yeah, when Meryl's ships turn up, you can absolutely take like the Assassinorum Acolyte Elite Advance and build yourself up as a Calexis. Unfortunately, that's unlikely to happen for the before the end of the game. So,
Yeah.
right, Ceiko, are you gonna
Guess
roll
I'm rolling
initiative?
initiative. There we go.
Alright, so, and Polnareff, are you going to, or are you
Amelie
being
has
the
precedent.
sensible one and, because, Amy, because that's where, like, the, ceiling point is, like, over the statues. You emerge from the vents over the statues.
Okay, there we go. Okay, all that's loaded in. All right. You know what? Yeah, I guess I gotta. I was. Yeah.
You don't gotta, but you can.
Yeah. I'm fucking. Did I not?
Well, so let's sort descending. Yeah, Jock is freaking out very badly, and it sure looks like he's about to get physical with Juno.
Look, if he just wants to beat me, that's okay.
Yeah.
But
It is a space marine. Their version of beat is not livable.
Yeah, it's
Like when they say I took frustration out on a on a
Yeah,
menial, there is
I
no
know.
menial left. Yeah.
yeah. I think the most concerning bit here is
Yeah,
Braggers.
yeah. There's gonna be some curling up into a ball here.
Like if he actually hits Juno even once, she will no longer be Braggers.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I did these only.
Well, if I'm no longer preggers, I can go light myself on fire with no regrets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
no,
not
that would be
do
extremely unideal.
All right. So I don't know if I have the action economy. This again.
Please do not shoot jocks.
I have the action economy. Yeah,
What?
that's the
No.
problem. If I shoot Jox dies.
The issue I was gonna grab is just try and get Juno through the ceiling.
I
vent.
don't think Juno can fit through a ceiling event. She is muy pregante.
All right.
As good of an idea as that
Let
is.
me rephrase it. I was trying to get Juno
Okay, yeah,
out
that.
of melee range.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, yeah.
Polnareff is not it's not a smart man, but he can figure should probably not just be pummeled to death.
Yeah.
And you could essentially do a charge on Juno and then like charge grapple and as part of that struggle cuddle her behind you. I think that works action economy wise, but I'm
Have
yeah.
enough
That'd be the only real way.
speed.
Yeah, like I have enough speed to do a full move up to her, but that's it.
Well, that
You were measuring directly there. There are walls.
yeah, this would be
So-
going like meh.
I mean, that's a half move up to that square. This
Oh.
square.
Which square? Sorry.
No.
Oh,
This one.
You have a half move of 9. What?
What? 4? Oh,
Yeah, that's I'm 10 meters away from you at present.
damn it. So half move is there. Fucking there. Wow. No, even why does it? Oh, it still ends up around like the same number. Anyway. So a charge would work to just get down, sir. But then we'd both be prone, which is not good.
No, you don't prone us. You charge into a grapple and then move, Juno.
Okay, that is probably the best option.
and you could also tackle her into prone if you want.
Please do not knock the pregnant lady
optional.
over.
Well, so, regardless, yeah, I think I'm going to do the. All right, do I have to make an attack action?
So normally you can grab your friends just fine, but Juno doesn't know you're there.
You just see a fist.
Yeah, like Jock's about to take off Daddy's belt, and then someone grabs her from behind. Uh-oh. So yeah, I feel like that's a weapon skill test to actually successfully grab the noodle.
Oh boy! All right.
Also, I feel like there's someone else I need to add down order.
Is it also Mayroll?
Wow, my roll.
Oh, Mr. Paladin.
Mm,
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, my rolls tonight. Jesus
Surely my
Christ.
good friend here is going to see Daddy taking off his belt and come to restrain his boss, right?
Right? Surely.
Right?
No.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Alright, just try and keep talking sense to it.
Yeah. Okay, so Juno's weapon skill. Okay, no. Lamau. Boop.
Okay, yeah, we have the same weapon.
Where's Polnareff? Oh, you put yourself in the same square as
Boop.
Juno. Okay.
That's the only way I could think of doing it.
Yeah.
Would you have moved me any? Would you have said if I was like 1 square away, or would you have put her like down here?
It was just yeah. I put you adjacent. All right, man. So you've grabbed Juno. You've moved her. Is that all?
Yeah.
Ceiko.
Yeah, well, he's already done the hard part. Let's see. Do I even reveal my position here is the question.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
In the worst case scenario, you might need to kneecap a paladin.
Yeah. I'll just stay here and be ready.
Amy.
Can't ready and aim and then free action shoot with my MIU, right?
All right.
Yeah, well, I can still shoot, and that will do not that much damage, thankfully. So I'll just ready to aim in case something bad happens. Or ready to shoot in case something bad happens.
Amy, you need to get in bodyguard range, for the love of God. Yeah.
Yeah, Team does not actually have bodyguards.
Yeah, no.
So I'm gonna be taking at least 1 punch purposely in the face. Please God.
It's fine. Surely Amy can sneak up on shocks, right?
Well, I think we need a self for that.
Yeah. If you want to do it sneakily.
Nice.
Which I guess I should have a stealth for when I'm. Just so I know I'm not
Lamau.
butted, I guess.
So Amy, let's do a reroll.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's do another one.
Let's do the time war. Oh no.
God damn.
Well.
What are these rolls from Jacques? Damn.
Yeah. My boy's a little peeved.
Or he's paranoid.
So he spots the sneaky girl.
Yeah, that's not great.
That makes everything so much
Amy,
worse.
could you buy in? Do you have a fate point
Yeah.
left? Could you buy in to force another reroll? That honestly might be. Yeah, I think spending it here and trying again is gonna be kind of critical. Because if he spots an assassin, like, this is turning in from, like, protect Juno until she can roll charm to, we fucking McKill jocks.
I need to know, are you spending it, Amy? I mean, also, yes, Polnareff suddenly showing up and body blocking Juno. That's also
Yeah.
bad. Like, that's... That's...
Yeah, this has gone to shit. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, yeah, that is bad, but, Amy sneaking in as well with her assassin stuff, that would make it even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Polnareff is an idiot. We all know
Polnareff
that.
showing up out of nowhere where he isn't supposed to be, not really that surprising.
It's just par for the course.
Amy
for
trying to
Polnareff.
sneak up
It's
on jocks with a pair of swords, that's a different matter.
Especially with what Juno was
Yeah.
saying. Yeah,
To be fair, I zoned out quite a bit. I just heard him get angry.
We're on the Flame Falcon ship.
Yeah.
You guys have somehow gotten over here on your own and snuck into their vents, and now you're intruding on this private conversation.
And they came over with you. You
Well,
didn't
yes.
know about it, but they came over with you. And then they
Yeah, like I
followed
said,
you.
How did you do
yeah,
this?
Bob,
We'll never know.
Yeah, I think Amelie was stalking Juno and Ceiko was stalking
Well, no.
Amelie.
But yeah, Bob, the thing you zoned out of was essentially Juno trying to tell Jacques to stay behind, like not be up front with whatever's happening, whatever's going to happen on Lev. Like,
He was about to be a little pissy about it.
yeah,
But a little pissy for a space marine.
yeah.
Yeah.
A little pissy for a space marine is an abortion for Juno.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
There was
the funny thing is, you cannot possibly win that test. Well, maybe you could. You can roll really badly.
She's a noble.
I don't think command is gonna work
might
on a Space Marine chapter master from you. But also, you've already rolled the stealth. I'm not sure what else you can do.
Yeah, Douglas, your action economy doesn't allow that.
Yeah, please to force another reroll. Otherwise, I don't think I can succeed here, and that's going to be really bad.
Or we can take the failure and we can see what happens.
I'd rather not.
Listen. Listen, Juno's too important. I will happily sacrifice Jean.
I appreciate that. Duckles, please.
It is entirely up to Duckles.
Okay. For God's sake. Okay, thank God. My man finally stopped rolling fire.
So, Juno, he's really taking this very badly. And now suddenly your friends have appeared. This may worsen the situation.
Almost certainly.
But yeah.
So I'm gonna be using my action to charm, I suppose. Ahem. So back to where we were in that conversation. Juno gets yanked back. Jacques, the Imperium is nothing without the people who live in it. The Emperor would not want you to scourge trillions just because they've seen a demon once. That's all it takes, and you know that. Please, I beg.
Let the Imperium be nothing. Let it all be nothing. Let
Jacques, please. I am not saying.
Let my grandfather have a fire.
You and I both know that's not what he wants. Jacques, I will protect Leth. I will defeat these demons. I am begging you, give me a chance to prove myself again. Have I not done so much already? Please trust me to act in your stead to protect this sector, to protect Leth, to protect everything, to protect the Emperor's domain. What else do you think he put me back here for? Juno will break out the halo and wings.
I tried to kill you once as a mercy, and now I see I should have followed through. It is a necessity.
Shucks, if you want to sacrifice Leth, I can't stop you. If
He's going like double hands on sword now.
Yeah. Shucks, the Emperor brought me back for a reason. He'll bring me back again if he must. This is the moment I'm here for. I would never ask you to sully your honor, just to let me take this fight. I will win it for you, for the Emperor, for all of his domain. I am sworn, body and soul, to the throne.
If he brought you back for this, then let my grandfather bring you back again.
What is the point of it, Jacques? Oh.
We're moving
Let
past
me make
your
a
turn.
fucking charm. What modifiers would be on this deck?
Okay, that was actually a really cool quote. But I came back for this. Well, let's see. Bring it back again.
If that's what it takes, I'll.
I mean, we'll see.
You can make charm. The sudden Polnareff will impose a -30.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I will spend a point of MP juice. Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy. What's the target number
So,
here?
quite high.
Oh boy. Alright, well.
So, his turn. Gonna be honest, you did make it worse slightly with the argument you
I'm sure.
presented. So yeah, he is now stepping up, and as he does, yeah, a sword coming out.
Wait, so all she's asking him to do is just to not, like, engage?
Yeah, just let me and Tilpin and Hughes lead the fight on left.
Yeah.
Yeah, something that is
Yeah,
anathema for a space marine.
Alright, yeah, as
But
as
yeah,
he's stepping up.
he fully draws his sword, takes it in both hands, and goes to strike Juno down.
Polnareff, don't protect me. I can take care of myself. And yeah, let's see if that's true. You would be surprised. I am very fucking dodgy. I did not get to this
I'm pretty-
point in life without ever having taken a crit by just being a smiley face. Well, let's see if let's see if I can dodge before you jump in, please. All right, that's unfortunate.
I guess I
in the
really should have
extreme.
tried to.
Okay, that is 8 degrees. Oh, well, that's 8
Okay,
hits.
I have a force field. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. That locks 4 of them. So you say that's 8 more hits? Or sorry, 4 more hits after that? Conveniently,
Yeah.
I can auto dodge that. No, I don't want you on this duckle. I can actually just auto dodge if I need to. So let's see if I can just raw dog it. No, okay, I spend a fate point to mastery dodge. Whoop.
All right. Half action open door. This shit. What would be the
See, Juno, do you hear the door opening?
he cannot make any sort of attack, but he is just going to rush up with intent to tackle a
Okay.
Polnareff.
Juno's just gonna like turn to this guy and say, "Sir, please, Jacques, trying to hurt me."
He doesn't care. Polnareff.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, what? Oh. Well, so how much does it continue dragging her away? And will that incur her or her getting punched?
Won't incur her getting punched, it would incur you getting punched.
You know what?
Or rather, sliced in fucking half, because they both have swords.
Uh,
You can, you spent the action to do the grabby. You can just move and put her somewhere adjacent to you afterwards.
So, would you be able to just disengage then? Just stick me in a corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that seems ideal.
I will tell you,
There's no escaping these, man.
both of them are really fucking angry, and yeah, going into a corner does not seem like it's going to stop them.
yeah, that's the
They will follow you into the corner. They will beat you in the corner. They will do so many unspeakable things to you in the corner. And at the same time, if you go into the open space, they will follow you into the open space. They
Yeah,
will beat you in the open space. They will do many unspeakable things to you in
the
the
thing
open
to do at this
space.
point is to just full defense action. There's no getting out of this.
okay. All right.
I guess alternatively, you could move so that they don't get to full aim? Question mark.
And alternatively, you could shoot
That
Jock.
seems like that would make everything infinitely worse.
I will not.
It's still an option.
It is an option. We're gonna leave that one to the absolute edge of extremis, please. Worked very hard to get these guys to be our friends.
Gain an additional reaction?
Yeah, it gives you step.
What? Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'll bite. When they full attack me, at least I'll dodge one space marine. There.
Alright, Ceiko, what do?
I think I'm still hidden for now. I don't know what else I can do, really.
You have a gun. You have
I do have a gun.
you have possible targets.
I am begging you,
who the top
I am
Falcons.
begging you, assassin friends, please don't make this worse. I can get out of this on my own.
Yeah, I'm not. I do not want to make this worse, so I am staying hidden for now.
Amy, other assassin friend, would you like to make this worse?
I assure you, Duckles, I can do this. I am fine. If they go terribly wrong, you're there to bodyguard. But oh boy, like you coming out here will just turn this into we kill jocks. Like I don't see us getting around this after that. I don't think he can go unconscious. He's a fucking suit of armor. There's not a man under there. He's just angry flames.
I will inform you, most of you are incapable of killing him. And unconsciousness is completely impossible.
I don't think me being a blank is helping the situation either, if I'm honest.
I mean, you being a blank, I mean, that would contribute to killing him. But, yeah. You as a blank and Amy with, the Black Blade of Calamity, like, you two are the only ones who could actually possibly kill him. Yeah, Amy, what do? He has drawn steel. He is actually swinging.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna die. Okay.
Alright, Juno.
Juno's just gonna put her hands up placatingly. Jacques, please. Set aside everything else. For God's sake, I'm pregnant. The Emperor. You are a man of honor. You are left right. Think for a moment your upbringing. Is this what you want to be? A man who kills a woman who's trying to save the galaxy. Your friend. I've been with you through so much. Don't let it end like this, please. Let me help you. Let me help Leth.
You can make another charm roll.
Okay. Modifiers, please.
Uh, basically the same as last
Unfortunate.
time. But, yeah.
Okay. So plus 10. Let's see. Hey, Ceiko, how many fate points you got? Unfortunate.
One left.
Polnareff, how many do you got left?
Three. Whoops. I didn't know I was muted.
Okay. Alright, I will hold off on sucking your fate points for now. Just spend one of my own. Yeet. Okay. That's good.
You're more than
Good.
halfway there.
Oh, yay.
Alright, see, it's fine. Is that a full action to make that charm roll, or can I also, like, baby defense stance?
Yeah, I think full
Unfortunate.
action.
Alright.
Let me show you what type of man I am. Polnareff, what negatives do you impose on Psychers?
Second null times 3. Right now, -4 PR for anathema.
-4 power rating.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if that was an impressed wow or a sarcastic ooh. So scary.
Impressed, wow. Jacques turns his blade down, drives it into the ground, and well, the Holocaust has a 3-meter radius, thanks to Polnareff for reducing all of his stuff.
Wait, is it just for? I don't know how disruption works with the psi rating within willpower. This character reduces their psi rating by 1.
So Shox is just proving Juno
Yeah.
right, unleashing the Holocaust. Great, thank you.
Yeah.
So how
And
big is
what does it
this?
do?
3 meters.
Oh.
Okay, but what does it do to us?
It does a significant amount of damage.
I mean, I prefer it not to.
I mean, it's gonna. This is painful for everyone involved.
It's going to ignore any worn armor. And it's going to do 3d10 damage.
Ooh. Was there a save involved?
No.
Excelsior. Well, luckily I have...
There isn't even a dodge available.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is just... You are fucked.
Well, the good news is I have hexagrammatic armor, so not only is it not ignored, but it's doubled.
What does deny the witch do?
That's a good question.
When you can... So that lets you sub in your willpower for your agility when you would be evading a psychic power.
But there is no evading here.
But there's no evading here. We're just in the blast radius. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, just so, Polnareff is the only reason this is only 3d10.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Polnareff.
what?
Otherwise, it'd be 7d10.
Jesus Christ.
And 7 meters. So,
Yeah.
because that's it. Amelie.
Yep, it hits Amy.
So, Amy, Polnareff, you guys have hexagrammatic armor, right?
I do not. I was planning on picking that
Oh,
up at
God.
some point, but you know, We haven't stopped anywhere for armor, so yeah. Thanks.
Hexagrammatic wards on your armor, Amy.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeannie's still like I love how it's like ignoring all armor. Jean is still wearing like stormtrooper
I mean,
carapace.
that's what I'm fucking wearing. It's just, hexagrammatic.
Yeah, but
'cause-
you got to
Yeah, we
stop somewhere
have,
for
though.
that.
We've been to Forge World. I bought an entire platoon's worth of hexagrammatic armor for my bodyguards. You could have gotten some.
Well, I do count as your bodyguard. Oh no, I got.
I mean,
I see how it is.
like I have a specific number of people I bought that shit for, and you were not one because I told you to buy it yourself and you didn't.
Oh, I did not.
Uh,
There goes
I'm just going to be here inflicting 20 damage.
I mean, would have been
so
worse.
I'm down.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that is all of my hit
It doesn't
points.
ignore
so
toughness, does it?
enjoy.
Nope, not on the other victims.
Okay, so I'm still
Ouchie.
up. I hope he doesn't do that again.
It's a sustain power. He continues to do it until he is stopped.
I need to pull out the stops on this next charm roll.
Yeah, like
So, Amy.
I think you're just unconscious behind the throne. You just took 20 damage. Oh, you do have hex armor. Okay, well then double your armor points against it. And then add your toughness, and then reduce the 20 by that number. Okay, well then you take 3 damage.
No, you have 17 total soak.
That is a different value. So 24 armor. Okay. Then yes, you're totally fine. Juno's just tickled a little.
Where have you gotten 12 armor
wearing
from?
power armor.
Yeah, that's
good question.
8.
Well, the unnatural toughness I think still applies, so. Yeah, it's not double. So what is your actual armor type? Is it just power armor?
This does still sound like Amy doesn't take any
Even if
damage.
it's like 10 doubled, it'd still be 20. And toughness. So yeah, I think we're good on that front. But please do kind of figure it out for next time because it might roll more, might roll less.
Oh, also, yes, it is important, actually. Well, it's not super important. Amy takes 1 damage. Because he righteous furied, didn't he?
I guess if that's how that works, then yes.
And then he's righteous furied
Excellent.
himself. Oh dear. Yeah, so for, For Polnareff, Juno, and the
Oh, no, I
Paladin,
crit his friend.
the Righteous Fury resolved. Yeah,
Okay, so need to roll a d5, I guess.
he will do. I'm just.
Was that Merz or mumbling?
I'm just getting to the crit tables.
It's a 3 on me.
You suffer 2 levels of fatigue and 1d5 toughness damage.
Oh no. Please roll a 1. No, okay. That does actually bump my toughness bonus down.
Upon Polnareff. Polnareff, next turn you can only take a half action.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah, a little bit.
Upon the Paladin.
Oh,
Oh, Lord. The Paladin is sent to his knees. He must make an agility test or catch
I mean,
fire.
this is great for me convincing Jacques that, like, look what you're doing, man. Unfortunate.
Paladin is on fire.
Do Flame Falcons even care about being on fire? Unfortunate.
Yes.
Ah, boy.
And Jacques' own thing that he inflicted upon himself. He doesn't care about being on
Does
fire.
he care about being, like, forced to his knees? Unfortunate.
No.
Oh, I had oopsie.
Paladin. As a Space Marine, he doesn't care about the normal loss of action economy for being on fire. He is instead going to attempt to grabby hands Polnareff.
Really?
Please, sir, he was just trying to protect me.
He's still trying to grab
Maybe he'll grab your hands and bring Polnareff out of the AoE. Lamau. Furthermore, lol.
does he does he grab Jocks instead?
It's your turn.
Oh, so I can only take a half action. So that means
Yeah.
I can't really do anything.
You could... I don't know what to do here.
It's engage a full
Yeah,
action. I might just
it's a full.
Nope.
You could assist Juno and give her more DOS. On persuade? Question mark.
I'm not trained in persuade, and
Oh
I'm a
God.
blank. Yeah, like that's pretty sure that
That's a
that's
no.
that is also a negative.
I mean, do you have any active blank abilities? Like, could you try and suppress Jocks a little?
No, the closest I got was that deny the
Unfortunate.
witch.
Then yeah, I guess just fucking. Just defensive stance, I guess. You're gonna go down, but maybe it's fine.
So I can't defensive stance.
There's
That's
a
full
half
action.
action one that just gives a -10. Yeah, that's
Guarded
it.
action, I think it is.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Demonic anathema. Yeah. Anything. I do have resistance psychic powers, but that again, I
Yeah, it
think it's
just
just for
applies to
rolling.
saves, unfortunately.
Mm. Oh yeah, My fellowship is counted as 1 when talking to
Amazing.
people with high rating.
Okay, yeah, don't help. Just be cool, everybody. I got this. Just need you to exist at least until Jacques' next turn.
Right. Is that you, Polnareff?
Yeah. Oh, I got
Douglas, you
whatever
go
that
to bed
is.
if you need to. I don't think you're. I hope you're not going to be needed.
Well, we're about to have Ceiko and Amy turns. See if you have anything to set up.
You can't fucking bodyguard
I still
Holocaust,
don't.
unfortunately.
I still don't really want to shoot him.
Yeah, please God, no.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep.
I just need another turn, and I think I got this.
Amy, anything immediate from you?
Pretty sure it's not.
Okay.
Oh, and Juno.
All right.
Same.
Yeah, I think Juno's gonna try and step between Jocks and the Paladin a little bit and say, Jocks, for God's sake, look at what you're doing. You're hurting your own men. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Please, the power you're unleashing, it will be so much worse. Save your strength for the real fight, not hurting your own men, your paladin, your friend. Wave a hand at herself. Yeah. Have
So you have lost progress based on what you have said.
unfortunate. Can I throw a charm anyway?
You
Okay.
can.
Here we go. There we go. That's what Daddy needed. Just needed numbies.
Well, if you're all 6. Rock falls to his knees. Sword still cutting deep into the deck. What? Juno?
Juno just no hesitation hugs him.
Juno. Reaches up with one hand. Do you attempt to prevent him from headbutting?
Juno is a little afraid, but she still fundamentally trusts Jacques. He is her friend, and Juno does not give up on her friends.
He headbutts. My eyes went black. I was an enemy. No. You? You know, you can see with your soul sight he is substantially lesser than he was even 5 minutes ago.
Poor baby. Juno is just going to hug the Grandmaster tight, stroke his big old faceplate. It's okay, Jacques. I never gave up on you for a second. You are still and always will be my friend.
Mm.
Docs just have
I
a
hope,
hold this moment. Go ahead.
I hope I can live up to it, faith. But trust, yet love.
I know you can. All of us, we all falter, we all have our moments. And it's through pushing past them that we grow stronger. We get the resolve to push on to the end. To do what is most unbearable. To shoulder those burdens thrust on us by a cruel galaxy. When I have shouldered far more than most. But together we can make through this. We can be what the Emperor wants us to be. He needs us to be.
Mm. There is more truth in it than you know. But rest, Juno. We cannot do everything. And someone must live. Bring the next generation. The next set of soldiers and heroes. You'll do well by them.
I will. We will.
No. I wish it were. But it is not going to be us. It is not going to be we. This of all things proves it beyond a doubt.
Does it look like his flame's like on the verge of guttering out now?
It is faltering. It's not quite that bad, but it's close to.
Well, I have a
Yeah.
fate point left. You will at least try to lay on hands, Jack. Give him a
And
little
I
more,
will,
light.
and well, and I will be. Someone might have to do it for me, but I am backing away. That's the.
Give him like
He will take one fate point.
just give him the big lay on hands, close your eyes, and just try and share with him that vital light.
Yeah, Juno, you can really feel he has a light in him, but it is fading. It is almost at its last embers.
Like
He is
today
dying.
sort of thing, or like at the end of this campaign sort of thing. Like, what time scale is this fading at?
You have no idea.
Synesians? Demonology?
Yeah, I'd allow Synesians.
Okay. I'm gonna steal 2 of Polnareff's fate points, just in case I need one. Let's bump that up to 30. There we go.
Right. He is fading. He is dying. And it is because entirely of the rift, the barrier that has appeared between him and Holy Terror. And timeline-wise, it's not good, but it's not overly bad. By your current estimate, probably, and probably months
Okay.
into a year. And speak and speaking out of character here, Jacques cannot replenish his fate points.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and it was a fair bit fortunate for you, because if he had all of his fate to just do that bitch fit, you'd have died.
Yeah, probably.
He he cannot replenish fate, not without someone else essentially giving them to him.
Yes, he has one fate now.
Yes.
So, Juno's looks him over a moment. I'll put her forehead to his. Jacques, we need to get you beyond the rift, back into the golden light.
We cannot.
Jacques, there has to be...
If I needs must die, then let me die. If my life is what saves this sector, what saves you, what saves everyone else here, then let me spend it.
Juno will take a deep breath. Only in death does duty end. If you are sure, if there's no way I can convince you, then let it be on your terms.
I am certain.
She will not.
And there is another part to that proverb, Juno. Even in death, I still serve. I would live to do that. As much as life is to me.
your spirit, your flame will watch over it for eternity. Juno will step back a moment, give Jacques room to stand and dry her eyes a little. That seems like a good end point to me.
Yeah. Well, and then and with that end session.
Yeah.
All right.
Gives me the XPs.
So, did you explore a new and interesting location?
Yeah, I mean, we got to see the actual landscape and then inner keep of Darkhaven.
Yeah. Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Well, we've learned about new webway portals, if nothing else. And the way they all connect and can be made to connect, which is a little spoopy.
Is that spooky?
The Elder being able to open up portals anywhere they want to is indeed a little concerning. Because it's not, just the craft worlders, presumably, who can do that.
Yeah, Rape Daddy, coming in to, live up to his name, that, that is very much spoopy.
I think developing a relationship goes without saying.
Yeah. Did you discover a new page in the PC's story?
Juno finally answered the phone.
Yeah. He was actually quite reasonable.
I mean, Frank's
His,
always reasonable and well-spoken. That's the problem. If he was a douche, it wouldn't be so difficult to deal with him.
Did you advance your investigations?
Yeah, I think that one also goes without saying.
So that's full XP.
Yay.
Okay, 500 for
Nice.
everyone.
Alright. So, Vogel and Bergman are owed permafate for having survived that shit.
Yes. Yes, indeed they are.
I would like to argue for a temp fate for Juno for just standing in the face of a Space Marine chapter master and just unleashing the full power of Sun Puppy.
How many fate points does Juno have?
5. You can't.
Okay, then yes, she gets a
There you go.
temp.
Yeah, I had to skeet a permanent fate just a couple sessions ago too, or last session even. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's that. I think Amy should probably get a temp fate for fucking destroying Deathrax.
Probably.
Mark that on her.
Unfortunately, Duckles has left.
Just mark that on his sheet for him.
I have a temp fate for facilitating that.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't say no to everyone who went on that mission getting a temp fate, because boy howdy, what a meat grinder.
You're gonna have to going to have to give me a bit more of a justification than that.
The
Winter.
folks who went on that mission pretty much single-handedly disrupted the command and control of a chaos force on an entire planet, saving it from conquest. Furthermore, they dispatched not one but two named Chaos Lords and a whole pack of veterans of the Long War Terminators. I feel personally that that's a pretty epic achievement for anybody of any level who is a Space Marine.
Well, if you will actually just describe the thing that happened. Yeah, go ahead, have
Thank
a
you.
temp fate.
Excellent. All right. You're welcome.
Thanks, Savin.
And on that note, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you next time. Until adios, and do take care.